days I'll just poured another glass. 61 months.
That last wave was some shit. That was some shit. Now don't ask me to fucking play now. Garbage. Fucking hot, wet ass. Hot, wet ass. Alright, so... the energy is low tonight. Energy is low tonight. It says Bloodborne. I don't know if I want to do Hitler. Why do we do this to ourselves? Because I can't think of anything else to entertain y'all while I'm going to get my fucking tteokbokki along with candies and peppers. Also, I think I want to try the spicy tteokbokki. I decided to go mild and get the cheesy tteokbokki. And, now, what is this? You don't need to be this close. Whatever. Why is my pixel chat? What are we doing? Am I coming through okay? I don't... It's not breaking up, is it? Is pixel chat just being a piece of shit? I hear you fine. Yeah, pixel chat is just being a piece of garbage. Okay, I just needed to refresh it. Yeah. So I tried out tteokbokki. The pixel chat's not gonna know what I'm saying. I don't think it's tteokbokki. Yeah, it's not. And it's usually spicy, and I was like, I want to try it mild first, and I think I should have went with spicy first. Because I forgot that a lot of the stuff at H Mart, when it comes to cheese, has a little bit of sweetness to it. And so it's not bad. It just caught me off guard. Sweet cheese. No, it's very common. It's very common. And it's not like sweet as in American sweet, right? It's not the one where you like, when we say sweet, we're thinking like ice cream and sugars and stuff like that. It's a very subtle, specific sweet. This is why I have homemade You might be cooking there. You might be cooking there. I could go get some loganma and put it on there. What the fuck is this song? This is not on my playlist. This is the infiltration of my partner in my playlist. Get the fuck out of here. Does that mean I somehow looped? Oh, we did loop. Damn, we went through that whole... I don't think we went through that whole playlist. We're gonna try this again. Relax on that. Okay. I was like, I don't know this song, and it says it's Black Mesa, and I was like, oh, that's why I don't know it. Oh my god, Sophia, shut up. Shut up. I might go get some chili oil. Thumb through most of it, because I also have like a concoction of chicky tendies along with choy and bell pepper. I made a meal out of it. I was trying to fight the demon that was like, go get food. And I was like, I should cook. Scarl. And it's very fascinating how, if you would have asked me an hour and a half ago, I've been like, I don't feel like cooking. As soon as I started making a tteokbokki, my brain was just like, you want to cut peppers. You want to prep choy. Get that Shanghai choy and prep that shit. That's what you want to do. So, I don't know what I feel like doing, because my brain is like actual Swiss cheese tonight. And I don't know what I have installed. Part of me kind of wants to do my finish up playthrough of Lies of P. Because, you know, once they release a DLC, if you had your platinum, go fuck yourself. Shut the fuck up, the Scarl. Swiss cheese, oh god. I've also been playing Wolong again, because me and Pop are thinking about doing a run together. I want to see if their co-op is like Souls co-op, where it's always a thing of, hey, if you call someone for help, you need to use an item each time. And if that's the case, I'm going to immediately go out and be like, where's the seamless mod? I gotta give Wolong another try. What made you fall off of it? Hey, Culinary. I'm eating Dominican food for dinner tonight. Beans and chorizo with potatoes. It's much smoother multiplayer than that. Oh, thank fuck. It's like, if there is an eternal complaint I'm going to have for you, Miyazaki, I don't give about your fucking car and snow analogy. Make multiplayer normal again. Like, what the fuck is this? I had a lot of technical issues crashing and such and just gave up. I hate that. This is your sign to eat Korean spicy food nudes and fight at IHOP. Why are you like this? Yeah, I have the Wolong stuff in. Is Lies of P installed right now? It's not. I don't really feel like reinstalling it either. Seeing your friends purposely choose to get the bad ending of Lies of P. IHOP needs some combat to liven up. You know what? It's funny you say that, because the last time I went to IHOP, Ascaro, I was dead as a doornail. But it was also the end of Back to Black. Like, literally the final day when we were sitting at, I want to say, about $42,000. I had this monster crash out because I was like, we're not going to pass last year. We're going to get stuck here. It's going to fucking fail. I'm going to go cry now. So I did. And then, fun fact, crying takes energy out of you. So then we hockey sticked. That's what they call the graph girlies, when you have a nice little incline up and then all of a sudden it goes straight up. That's called a hockey stick. I went to crash out and cry at 42, and then all of a sudden my event ended 4 hours later at 54. I don't know how math works anymore. That was my testament that I just don't know what the fuck I'm doing. So 4 days of non-stop work, 4 days of non-stop tech, 4 days of non-stop involvement, coaching, talking, telling people shut the fuck up. And we went to that IHOP afterwards. I need y'all to understand, if there would have been a fight in the middle of that IHOP, I would have just went to sleep. Lambert, I'm going to ask you a question. I'm asking you two questions. How far are you at this point in Lies of P? That's question one. What's the last boss you killed? And bear what's real. I feel like today is a day where I kept getting a text that wasn't a reminder like stand up. It was a reminder to go back to sleep. Which is funny because today is probably the busiest day I've had since Back to Black. Because we got a new intern today at work. And so I'm like, we got to make sure she has a good onboarding experience. So I've been like just locked in. Any question she has, I'm like, I am your savior. I will help you. And then she asks something I don't know. And I'm like, well, fuck. This person is your savior. They will help you. I opted to not kill the black cat and gave him a golden fruit. Okay. So you're starting to wrap up a little bit. You're not at the end just yet, but you're getting close. Second question for you, Lambert. What color is your hair? What color is your hair? Okay. There's one decision you have left that's going to determine whether or not your hair stays black. I think. You still got one decision left that'll determine if your hair stays black. If your hair stays black, it's not the worst. Actually, it might be the worst. Let me check. I don't remember now. Before I go further, do you want the good ending, or are you chill? Okay, keep lying. Keep lying. Okay, keep lying. Stick to that. Do you want to know how to get the best ending? Because if you've been lying, you should still be on track. I've been contemplating the feta pasta again. Did you share that with me, Bear? Oh, you just reminded me. That's something I need on the grocery list. I don't have my phone. Bobby, can you add feta cheese to the grocery list? You are speed running the bad ending? No. Yes, tell me the best ending. Okay, keep lying. Continue lying. Lie like your life depends on it. If you haven't already, any records you've picked up, sit in the lobby and listen to those. And when I say listen to them, you have to start the record and play it front to back. I don't think any of them go longer than 5 minutes. Excuse me. Yeah, DM me. I'm not smart. There's like 6 discords that are my mandatory have to reads at this point. Listen to some records. Keep lying. And then there's going to reach a point where you have to decide if someone lives or dies. As fucked up as this sounds to say, you gotta kill them. You gotta kill them. Just trust me. I'm leaving it vague like that on purpose. You gotta kill them. Okay? Your general personality will not let you fuck up the final decision. Because most everyone up in here has that same personality of, bitch, you have me fucked up. The final choice, you not gonna fuck that up. That said, before you get to the final choice, message me and I can tell you how to save scum. You did that part already and you killed the person. Like, you actually made the choice to let them, to like, kill them. Slime season it is. I'm not talking about that person. I'm not talking about that person. This is a different person. You'll know when you get there. This is a different person. When it gets to that point, you gotta let her die. Yeah, trust me when I say you gotta kill him. You gotta kill him. So yeah, start listening to records. Keep lying. And then when it gets to that point, you gotta let him die. Another quick gauge for it, if you want to know if you're on the good ending, Lambert, the cat that's at hotel, I can't think of the hotel right now. Correct, T-Bone. Hi, T-Bone. Another way you can check it, hotel crap, thank you. When you get to the hotel, a way you can check if you're on the right track, try to interact with the cat. If the cat is hissing at you, at this point, you're fucked. I'm gonna be real with you. You're fucked. If the cat is willing to sniff you, you are still on the right track. Ideally, at this point, the cat should be willing to walk up to you. If the cat walks up to you, you're in good shape. And Ascar, the photo in Geppetto's office, Lambert's already watching that because he wants the weapon off of it. Yeah, he wants the weapon off the painting, so that's another gauge. The cat is your gauge, and the weapon off the painting is your gauge. If you can grab that weapon, and the cat does anything more than walk up to you, you're in good shape. You are in great shape. And I forget what the prompts are whenever you get humanity too, because it's stuff like your gears are turning, or like you feel some shit, whatever. I don't remember what the fuck it says. But when you get to the point where it hits that and it says you feel warmth, beeline it. If you have a prompt that comes up that says you feel warmth, go. Go. Oh! Ascarl's right. Mine is the second to last. Ascarl's is the one you want. Mine is you feel warmth. You're getting close. The one you want is you feel your heart beating. Thank you, Ascarl. T-Bone, please. The recipe has been DM'd. Thank you. Shout outs to Reddit being loud and wrong, because first comment says, this seems wrong. For the good ending, you only need to do this one thing. And I'm just like, that's absolutely incorrect. I didn't platinum this game for you to gaslight me. No. No. But yeah, Lambert, when you get to some points, message me. I'll show you how to save scum. Because in this house, as much as I love Liza P and Dark Souls 3 and Dark Souls 2, I'm not playing through these 3 times for endings. That answer is no. That's a no. I'll play through it casually. I'm not playing with an agenda item multiple times through. No. No. Okay. Maybe I do reinstall Liza P. No, I'm feeling it. Do I have space? I do. Oh no, it's yelling at me. Your clothes out of sync. Shut up. I have such mixed feelings on Reddit as an entity. Oh. The cat can be in multiple locations. Common locations, the cat can hang out by, God, my memory of this is bad. I'm playing it now because I just forgot stuff. Where is she at? Was this one of the last ones I got? There's the story of blah blah blah. No, it'll be up here then. Sometimes a cat will be by Eugenie. Sometimes a cat will be in a chair on the second floor. It'll also appear on books on the second floor. Sometimes it'll be on the desk with the puppet butler. God, his story actually gutted me a little bit. There's another location on the first floor it likes to be. It'll never be outside by the sparring area. It'll never be by the coin fruit tree. I usually check on the second floor a lot because it's easy to miss it when it's on the books. It just kind of hangs out and chills there. You can also reload the area and the cat will move. Cat can hang out upstairs by the luggage, downstairs by the couch nearby the replacement, by Eugenie, sometimes on top of the reception lobby, but you can't chorus it down there when it's there. There you go. I can't remember character names, but I remember the cat locations. Please take me out back. Please take me out back. Speaking of taking things out back, so bad news for gamers. The controller that I did my Cuphead speedrun with has been retired. Retired until further notice, at least. Until I figure out what's wrong with it. This is my 8-bit do Ultimate in Lilac. I love her. She's adorable. She has a Back to Black sticker on the back. Something went awry where when I plug in the controller, 2 things are occurring. 1, Steam is like, that's not a controller. We don't know what the fuck you plugged in. And then 2, when I go to push buttons, every button on here is mapped incorrectly. It's really strange because I was playing Wolong last night. Lambert, you're good. Lambert, you passed that with flying colors. You're good. So, like I said, when you get to the decision I'm talking about, you still gotta let them die. You cannot get to the rest of it without letting them die. You gotta let them die. If you can pick up the cat, just stay the course. Keep lying. What was I gonna say? Keep lying. Let that person die, and soon enough you'll get the stick. And as soon as it says you feel your heart pounding, you're in the clear. I am not gonna tell you about the final decision because I know you're not gonna make the correct one. There's no universe that you're gonna look at that and be like, yeah, this seems chill. You won't. As a matter of fact, I expect you to pop in a Discord and be like, so that bum motherfucker asked me the stupidest fucking question, and I'm gonna be like, yeah. Also, apologies about that. But I know that's what's gonna be. That's gonna be what happens. You're gonna be like, so he asked me something ridiculous, and I'm gonna be like, yeah. And I know exactly what he asked you. I had that happen with my 8-bit dude controller, and it was that it needed a firmware update because it got stuck in a different meerkat. This is how you know I'm tired. I plugged that bad boy in last night, and when I hit, hold on a second. When I hit right trigger and that counted as A, I was like, oh. That's weird. That's specific. I'm also missing like 10 records. Sadly, is there any impact from that? For the endings, no. For achievements, yes. But do not fret about that too much because I bet you Ascarl is saying what I was about to say. You should be fine, and it's almost not possible to collect all the records in one playthrough. Yeah. So you can kind of max out your load. There's a couple that you can miss in the first playthrough. The big one I missed, you already got, which is Old Girl at the Opera House. I think there's maybe one more you can miss very technically, but it's not possible to get all records without 2 playthroughs. You have to do 2 playthroughs to get all records by default. Which is a different thing. I can't say scum you out of that one. I think it changed with the DLC patch so you can get all of them, but there are some that are New Game Plus only. Ooh, that'd be nice. That'd be real nice. Because, yeah, the Opera House lady, you can miss hers. And then there's someone else you can miss, and I can't remember what. But you can still miss them if you make bad decisions. Bad. Right, because the Opera House is easy to miss because if you don't go upstairs and give Old Girl an apple, that's cooked. Which is wild, because by giving her the apple, she dies. By not giving her the apple, she dies and doesn't give you loot. And I'm like, and I remember doing my vanilla playthrough and being like, I'm like near the end of the game and I'm like, what the fuck do I do with this apple? Also, I'm installing Lies of P as we speak, so that's why I'm still yapping. So far, I have Fascination, Someday, Divine Service, Far East Princess. Ooh, good pull on the Far East Princess. Quixotic, and lastly, Proposal Flower, Wolf Part 1. Ooh. You're missing a handful, but the ones that you're missing are out in the universe somewhere. They're out and about. What's Her Name's quest also has a choice that used to get you one of the other record. You're talking about Eugenie. But now I think you need to do the correct choice for one, and they move the other somewhere else. Ooh, really? I think that was Far East Princess, so you're good there. Yes. Eugenie was the one that you had to make one of 2 choices. Because if you tell her that that was her brother, you get Far East Princess. If you pretend to know nothing at all, then she won't know about the truth of Aladoro, and you'll get a different record. Which is typically what everyone gets on their first playthrough if you're doing all lies. Because you can't be honest with her and be like, hey, that was your brother. Also, I know you, I remember reading it. I know you capped the fuck out of Aladoro. I have the I am 8-bit Lies of P vinyl coming. No, it's downstairs. It's downstairs. I have it. I have it. and make me happy. It was also tied that you need the decoder as well as for both records. Yeah, because you also have to do the Aladoro puzzle box shit things. I think there's also a record attached to Arlecchino. I think there's one attached to the Arlecchino quest. And the Arlecchino quest you can only fuck up if you answer a riddle wrong. So as long as you answer riddles right, you're fine. It's almost done, y'all. Actually, we're at 99%, so it should be finalizing. Do I order? Oh, hell no, Bear. No. No. You don't. There's some stuff you don't do, and that's one of them. Thank you, Word Fam. This is how you get sick. It's like people who go to Olive Garden, they're like, yeah, I want your ribeye steak. Huh? You went to the place that does overpriced Americanized pasta and asked for steak? You know their cooks back there specialize in boiling water, right? That's a choice. Follow-up question. Go to IHOP order. I'm a plain Jane with the shit. Give me some pancakes with 2 scrambled eggs, a couple pieces of bacon. Let me go ahead and grab that orange juice right quick. And then depending on if I'm feeling particularly squirrely, I might get a hot chocolate as well. When I was younger, I used to get their chocolate chip pancakes. These days, I'm pretty sure that would kill me. When I was a kid, I got the spaghetti from IHOP. Lesson learned. Ooh. Sorry, we're compiling shaders. Pancakes and crepes are both good calls. I posted a nose progress on the tryhard channel. Let me look while this shader shit's going. Don't click that yet. Hold on. By the light, are you in chat? Why you got this gif of Shadow kicking the fuck out of Silver? Tryhard Liquors. Let me see here. Oh yeah, you've got like... I'd say you got maybe 2-3 more lives in you, and you can go ahead and snatch that off of there. Yeah. Oh god, I had the best French toast I've ever had in my life the other day. I thought I was dying. It was so good. Where was it at? Are you gonna take me there when I come to Minneapolis? I need to start making plans for that. IHOP hot chocolate does kind of fuck. It's true. It's very true. I know that I'm tired by the fact that I've been talking this entire time and I don't feel like I've woke up yet. Liza. Pss, 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 pss. We definitely can, but their brunch hours may complicate things. I don't know if you're going to be busy slam for weekend mornings. Joke's on you, Ascarl. I make my own schedule. So, yeah. And plus, I'll be there. Well, is July 4th a Saturday or is it that Friday? It's that Saturday. That's rough business. Let me see what I can figure out. Because I might have to have my cousin drop me off. Okay. I love both games right now. I can't have Metaphor playing at the same time as Lies of P. Oh, I have to click in. So yeah, Lambert, for your entertainment. Here's my main playthrough. That only has New Game Plus 2 on it because I am unwell. This is my playthrough that was used for testing. There was a mod that dropped for a boss rush before they added boss rush. And boss rush mod kind of sucks.
Nope.
It kind of sucks. You can only get access to it from the Puppet Master area or the Parade Master area. And you have to just summon in stuff. I wasn't a fan. By the way, I think this is my halfway point in the game. I forget how far in Hotel Crot is, Attack Hotel Crot, but this has my overture clear. Hey, Kermit. We still rock best boy outfit. Ascarl and Bear Witch and other aficionados of the things that are Lies of P. Is it just a universal understanding the trident is her no matter what? Oh no, Bear Witch. The Boss Rush mod, I was playing that before Boss Rush mode dropped. I still haven't tried the game's Boss Rush mode. But I think we all agree the trident is just her. Alright, let me make sure I didn't make this up. Man should be dead. Ooh, you went advanced, aka Dex. Not Dex status. Oh shit, you're right.
Hey, they're probably okay, right? Leia is the legendary stalker after all. Surely they made it out just fine. But if not, there may be another thread of fate at work here. And it's up to us to cut it. Because there has to be a way. We may not be able to save everyone, but we can find a way to save those left. So let's find it. Together.
I'm not gonna get into why that disappoints me. Oh my god, I can't be disappointed. Tina's here. Hi, Tina. How are you? Can we get a shout out? I don't know if there's a mod here. I might have to shout out Tina myself. Hey, Chain Snake. How are you? How was your stream? Ooh.
It's Tina just poured another glass. 7 months.
There we go. It's Tina. Oh, how are you liking your Pokemans? How are you enjoying your Pokemans? I hope you're having a good time with Pokemans. How? Velcatris Magistus. So that means the Black Rabbit Brotherhood is dead. I need to change my arm too. I have on the puppet string because I was getting rocked by DLC Final Boss. Pokemon is fun. Playing it in Spanish to learn. I love that for you. That's like one of my favorite things to do is play it in a different language to help like hone and teach if you're learning something else. I want more games that actually have like, I want to bring back my Italian. Because we only learned it to, we only learned Italian to get over to Italy to make sure that, you know, we could talk TM. I don't remember what the hell my build is. Hold on 1 second. Alright, hold on. I am a technique build this time around. I am team technique. Okay. Is your audio super low, or is it just me? That might be just you, because usually people tell me that I'm too loud. I was playing the Metro games to work on some sort of Russian. It's low for me too, Reem, but I turned it up. There you go. Turn it up. Let's see. So this is technique. The Aegis is technique. That's kind of bleh. That's motivity. I don't want Falcon Eyes. Maybe I'm just sticking to the puppet string, actually. Alright, let's see how much of this game I remember. Spoilers, it's going to be little to none, even though I just went through, like, the world's biggest lore dump. It was okay at Tina's. Oh, that's a fun idea, Lambert. I was playing... Oh, yeah. Repost, I don't know anything about Trident. Looking at someone who looked at Guando and never looked back. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's true. The Guan Yu spear is kind of her. That was a great DLC collaboration, but, you know, sometimes people mess up stuff, and then you just have to deal with it. Oh, yeah, after doing DLC, this is about to be disgusting. Got it. I don't remember being able to two-shot them. Go ahead, your hands look heavy. You somehow fell backwards. Okay. Ads are on their way, so if you are not subbed to the channel or you don't have Twitch Turbo in some way, shape, or form, you are going to get hit with those addy poos, and I do apologize, although it does allegedly help my channel. I say allegedly because at this point I don't fucking know anymore. I just be on Twitch doing whatever. How much damage is this about to do? Oh, yeah. Hey, Lambert, if you're watching along with this, I think I told you before that you should do the rest of the game and then do the DLC. It really is going to be dealer's choice. That wasn't okay. It's going to be dealer's choice. Because I'm not going to hold you. This feels great being able to just bully motherfuckers. Get your ass up. This feels delightful. This is the type of energy I need right now too, because I legitimately just, when I say that my brain is Swiss fucking cheese, today was just so fucking busy. I'm glad I cooked, but I think at the same time the cooking took the last bit of my energy. But I wanted to give y'all streams. Before we get too far, oh well. Okay, well before we get too far, correct. There we go. Okay. I'm sorry, your tummy hurts. Your tummy hurts, my head hurts a little bit. I have a little bit of EP. Ooh, excuse me. And I wanted to do Bloodborne hitless practice tonight. And I looked at it and was like, you know, I have to be better about just calling it for what it is. And if I'm going to be in a sleepy mood, then that means I'm going to do sleepy mood things. Like stab a man in his ankle really hard. That was just bad timing. I don't remember how to heal. Not that button. How does one heal? There we go. Alright, I'm back. That was early. That was late. Oh no, I can't jump in this game. Shit. I forgot that. I've been spoiled by fucking Night Rain. Poor guy. Imagine having a weakness being like your fucking right kneecap. Yeah, hitless for this is possible. I was watching Sweat do it, and according to Sweat, it's doable. It's kind of a pain in the dick. I've got to raid and run. Thank you for taking care of your community. Of course. I hope you feel better soon. Okay, thank you so much. Yeah, I'll be fine. I'm just kind of being a big baby, honestly. Big baby that's eating their Shanghai Choi. Really a Scarl. Is it a little bit less painful? Thank you so much, JC, and GG's on your run earlier. I got to sneak in and see bits and pieces of it. Because I've been in work hell today. God, I'm never beating the slightly heavy allegations. They got to a point where everything can be scripted. That's good. That's great, actually. Just because I can doesn't mean I want to. I might have to. Fucking rockets. I deserve that. That was definitely an ending. Alright, I gotta get rid of that man, but he's all the way at the top. Well, that's not nice. Every time I have to use the badge, I'm eating my peppers and stuff. We have to fiber match in these streets. Don't age, y'all. They'll tell you things like your cholesterol is fucked up and your blood pressure is high. A cozy alternative is simply not going to the doctor. You gotta go fight baby girl. You have to go fight baby girl. Like, actually is a great fight. Just for your awareness, if you don't know that already. It's tough, but it's one of those fights that once you get it, it feels so damn good. Yeah, I don't need to double tap these. I can just single tap them. I might look into the Liza P, not speed run. Hitless run, honestly. That was my fault. I need to get my timing back down. At the bare minimum, I wanted to do a boss showcase. Because I'm super interested in the boss showcase. Oh no, I'm decaying. Oh jeez. Falling apart, Barb. Did anyone playing this game ever use the urgent repair tools? Anyone at all? I don't think I earnestly did. Not at all? You sold that shit? Okay. That was my fault. I should have, like, went for the one hit. What's the sass effect you hate the most in this game? What's the one that kills your health and your durability? Because I don't think that's decay. Or it might be, actually. It might be decay. The durability nuking fucking sucks. Because durability in this game is like rough as shit to keep up with. Maybe that's why I didn't care about the durability conversation in Dark Souls 2. They can inhale indigo waffles. I'm not gonna ask you what that means because I feel like I like it more that I don't know. Yeah, I like it more that I don't know what that means. Doggy Lou. Oh, I forgot you could do that. Hey, Cal. I need to change my category to Lies of P. I also need to get rid of this real fast. Hey, Mojo. Hi, SJ. I just changed it. I didn't see that you were saying anything. How you doing? But yeah, I do have actual interest in the boss rush. I want to do that, and I want to do the 9 Souls boss rush. Because 9 Souls fucks. Question is, do I want to deal with fucking Beethoven over here? There's 2 of their asses. I don't remember y'all shit like that. Ooh, I want that box though. Oh snap! The dogs have extendo shanks. Yeah, they kind of suck. Yeah, bring over just one of them. I have a nose itch. Hang on, don't start yet. Alright. It has to be the testicle face that I hit. Shut up. Throw a ball at you. I hate this spot. Can we move? Yeah, that's perfect. I was gonna say he's gonna do something extra here. Yeah, he's not that bad. I'm playing like dog shit, but he's not that bad. You gotta poke him in the butt. Oh, I thought it was in the nut face. I told you I ain't played this game in a hot minute. I haven't played it since the fateful night of killing Arlecchino. It's so rare, Ascarl, that I get stuck on bosses, that when I get stuck on bosses, it's like a special level of irritant. Face might work too, to be honest, but I know the butt does. Get them cheeks! I think I might just bypass this nerd. I know, you want to fight, I killed your cousin or your aunt or some shit. But, joke's on you, you can't get up here. He sounds pissed off. Yeah, I need to actually revisit all the changes that they've added, because I know that like the timers underneath for the gold coin fruit is new. I know that the Ergo is new. Those might have actually been there when I did the DLC. Arlecchino and Promised Consort both fucking sent me. Yeah. Like, when I got stuck on DS3, my casual playthrough, long before you were around, Ascarl, my casual playthrough of DS3, my first boss I got stuck on was Pontiff Sullivan. And I remember he took me 2 hours, and it still was one of those cases where I never felt frustrated by the fight. It was just like, you know, this is a tough fight. And you kind of left it there. It was the same thing with Twin Princes. Which is funny because Twin Princes cleaned my clock for 2 hours straight. And after I got that first clear of them, I bully the fuck out of them moving forward. Like, I literally can bully them without thinking about it. And, I remember Pontiff cleaned my clock. Princess cleaned my clock. Then I ran out and I did all the side content. Nameless King is probably one of my favorite bosses in the entire series. I didn't get like hard stuck on Laxasia, but she walked me for a good bit. There's a wonderful clip of me crashing out after she killed me with like 2 pixels of her health bar left. That's the worst. That's the worst. Anytime I fuck up a boss fight on Cuphead speedrunning, and I see the bar is like, my foot is hitting the end of it, I'm like, you know what? Y'all better leave me the fuck alone. Dead ass. Because that be the moment that you do need to crash. You're like, you raggedy fucking bitch. I can fall down places. Or I can... Oh, I didn't fall down and die. I'm a god. Not really, though. I gotta get back up there now. Ugh. Ugh, brother. Ugh. Okay. Is this fixable? Can I fix this? Ay. Ay. Oh, shit. Let me go ahead and change this joint. Unequip this. I love hitting motherfuckers in this game with the shot put. That shit's fucking delightful. You'll never change my mind. It removes overheat, electric, shock, decay. That's what I want. This might suck a little bit. I know you got your health back, and that's fine. That's fine. There's someone behind me, I think. You suck at your job. Hey, you're gonna stay over there now. I was gonna say, he should be right behind me. Okay, bye. Didn't even need the stuff. I think you have a cookie, though, is the problem. I'm gonna go back down there and kill him. It's objectively funny to throw stuff at monsters in this game. It really fucking is. Hitting them with thermite is the most satisfying shit. Cause the thermite, so this is a weird moment with Vanessa and video game stuff. The sound design of the thermite hitting is one of my favorite fucking things. The pipe is so good. It is so good. Cause it's literally just like, this is a sharp pipe. And the way that it hits, it's just like, man, that's delightful. The shot put just cracks me the fuck up. The slide down animation also is one of my favorite things. I was like, if you don't pop that shit. I knew better than that, but these are actually... Not your ass, though. Some of it's slowly coming back. What'd you drop for me, friend? Ah! Oh. I don't know. Do I use a star fragment for the culture? I don't know. Yeah, the pipe is pretty good. Thermite is probably my favorite, if only because the sound is satisfying. The actual burn attribute that it slaps on is pretty fast, and that's also very satisfying. It's just... Oh, man. Shoutouts to Thermite. Fucking shoutouts to Thermite. Oh? Oh, it's a butterfly nearby. I think the game is slowly coming back into my brain. I am not alone in here. I am not alone in here. Where are you, friend? beneath the butterfly, but I kind of want it. Do I have? I do. Yeah, you're talking about this, Scarl. The sharp pipe fucks. The shot put though, just like, it's hilariously bad. It is hilarious, in my opinion, at least. You can throw that on. I fucked up. I too love throwing thermite, specifically and only in the video game Lies of P. Smile. Yeah, you can stay over there for a second. That is a landmine. Waiting to happen. Hey, nope. Hey, nope again. Girl. I'm too close now. Oh, I'm fine. Oh, there's cookies in there. I'll go get them. Oh. Yeah? Why are you over there just farting, bro? That's weird and gross. Yeah, I was say over here should still be fine. Taking lessons from Bloodstarved Beast, I see. Looney Tunes themed Souls-like would go. The closest you're gonna get to that right now, I think, is Cuphead. Sometimes you gotta fart before you die. I can't relate to that, Ascarl. I'm gonna be real with you. Alright. Whew! There's a lot of stuff in here. That seems really fucking unnecessarily violent. I wanna go back around that ledge, but I'll do it later. Eh? This way? Hello? Oh, yeah, that's a shortcut. I remember this. I remember this. I'm gonna throw a pipe for a Scarl. Ah-ya! Well, I think he just absorbed it, and that makes me sad. I was gonna say, someone's got Machine Gun Kelly on lock. Will you? Relax. Can I get Machine Gun Kelly from right here? No, he's gonna be a little dick nugget. Okay. I gotta lay off the sauce. What sauce? You enter boss room, cutscene plays, Bugs Bunny stands with his back turned to you in a kimono. Holding a katana. Oh my god. Okay, but real talk culinary, that would go. I'd play it. I'd 100% play it. Hey, right, you're the light that knocked me off. Oh. Really good. I'm thinking of the other ones that explode. Except if it's Souls, he turns around chewing on a carrot, and the carrot slowly morphs into the katana as his eyes start glowing red. That would go. Does he have nails too? Like, because you get the animation of him taking the carrot out, right? It can't be a Souls without seeing the transmutation happen in real time. I think he has to also get the demon nails. I could be way wrong. I don't think I am. He could possibly go all feral too. Oh, that's a phase 2 situation. That's a phase 2 situation. I like it. I think we've got something going here. Okay, Ascarl, here's what we're gonna do. Minneapolis, we're gonna get together. We're gonna put together a game jam. Looney Tunes, Souls-like. I think between the two of us, we have the people, and we could both be lazy and do nothing. Oh, there you go. That boy farting. Oh, he farted right in the doorway, too. Guess I'll eat my food. I made it to the boss fight. They gave me a Stargazer and Summon Chalice. Time to either give Laxaxia the Beats by Dre or I'ma getting the Beats by Dre. Laxaxia, well, first and foremost, Lambert, you already know my general rule of thumb. Especially on casual playthroughs and stuff, if you're not committing to a challenge run or a specialty run or something that says you can't do it, summon bitches. Souls games and Souls likes absolutely deserve to be bullied. Bully the shit out of them. Laxaxia is a fight that if you want to bring a homie, yeah, do that shit. Buddy. Oh, you wanna... There we go. I just helped them out a little bit, that's all. Woo! Minneapolis is not that far from me. I don't know how close you are. Stay in your shadow realm, and I'll stay in mine. I only come there for 1 week at a time. Don't piss me off. You act like I'm trying to stay up in there. I don't want to be by your smelly ass, no way. The game will jump you, so you do it to them first. Correct. There's no need to be like, what if I played fair? Counterpoint, what if you whoop they ass? Of course, you get to a point where you're just like chronically unwell like I am, and then you decide, what if I did Dark Souls 3 at soul level 1? Now see, brother, get down from there. What are you gonna do? Fart on me from the ceiling? Get down. Fucking get down. What? You decide randomly, oh yeah, I think a Soul Level 1 Dark Souls 3 run sounds good. I think a Blood Level 4 Bloodborne run sounds good. You know what sounds good? Doing a game with just this fucking weapon and that's it. Don't be like me. Value your mental health. Minneapolis is quite close to me. Cookie. Here at Bloodborne Costco, we believe in jumping people. You came in alone? Well, that's a you problem. Koyashi size 13 butters real quick. I don't know if the Bloodborne economy would have butters. You have to go more Victorian. Like, what's the Victorian version of a butter? For those of you not within the culture, those are Timberland boots. No, you can't say butters now, just so you know. I'm just making sure that the translations are alive. So what is the Victorian version of a butter? I feel like that's like question of the day territory right there. Now I'm wondering what's the Victorian version of a butter. Riding boots? Maybe. Are you really gonna come all the way out here? Alright. Chop butt. I think that counts as bullying. Shut up. Oh, I need more shot putts. Fuck. Hey Aaron, how you doing? People always talk about how New York City is the Big Apple, but not a lot of people realize that Minnesota is where the God, I almost read all of that. I actually had to play it back in my head twice before I was like, where's the pun? I found it, and I'm upset. Man, I just got, yeah, I'm gonna be real. That was a slick one. I'll give you that. You almost got me. You almost had me. How you doing tonight, Aaron? Nicely done, Scarl. That took me a second and then I groaned. Yeah. See, the key is that you have to let the groans not consume you. Ugh. I forgot about that. God, I can't wait for the day that your teeth are banned. Yeah, that's right. I'm playing for your downfall. I don't care. It's taking everything in my soul to not have my snack. It's Pocky. Eat your Pocky. I'm eating. Oh, Pop, you may know this. How do you say, is it tteokbokki? It's the rice cakes. Mine are cheesy. If my teeth get banned, they're getting replaced with V-Swag gummy, which I promise you is infinitely worse. I don't even know if I want to deal with it. I don't know if I want to deal with it. Also, why are you not eating your Pocky? And thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. It is Thursday, my dudes. Oh man, I kind of need to go back down there and do that section. It's what Bear Witch type. And that's why I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm butchering it. I try to make it a point to actually learn how to say the shit. Because, you know, it's just like a very American thing to be like, LOL, I can't say it. I'm just going to say the ricey things. It don't take a whole lot. I've seen y'all pronounce names that have like 12 consonants in one vowel. Please be serious. Takboki? Takboki? I usually wait until the end of events to have my snack when I'm gonna just eat it. No, as far as you're concerned, your event is done. If it's the event I think you're talking about, your event is done. You're done. Wait, have you done? Yeah, you should be done actually. Or you should be like getting ready to be done. Okay, I can't do that, Antal. PT calling out the As usual, Scarl, you let me know when I'm wrong. The KH run went behind. Oh, who's doing a KH? Is it one of ours? Is it JC? Oh, biscuits. That was my fault. Blocking from the way. If you can pronounce Michelangelo, you can pronounce, learn to pronounce anything. There's so many words though, Chaosa, that like legitimately, I look at them and my brain short circuits, and people are like, "Oh, you just say it this way," and I'm like, but you can't say like a person's name, I guess. Okay, whatever. I'll try to say stuff correctly. When I was at RPG Limit Break, I felt so humbled so immediately. Because I was out to eat with a friend of the community, Sanjan. And I learned that day that Sanjan is Vietnamese. And so, we went to get pho, and she goes to order, and she's talking perfect English. Oh yeah, I would like the. And then as soon as the food was ordered, the way that it instantaneously changed to Vietnamese, I was just like, oh, okay. And she's just ordering, and every time she goes to the food, it's just like perfectly fluid. And I'm just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna channel the American. I want that one. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce it, because if I butcher it in front of someone who actually knows how to say it, I will feel like the worst person ever. Am I the only person that felt like his death animation or death groan was way loud? He was tired. Scarl, the way I've been sitting here just thinking about it, I'm like, yeah, that's about how I feel. It's true. Y'all can say this Russian man's name right, but butcher mine every day, all the time. I think, actually, can someone go back and clip that? I feel like that needs to be made into something. Those two itty bitty ass planks. I just realized too, I'm going up to Laxaxia. You may find this hard to believe, but some people could not say ream prop. I think too, I go out of my way in a lot of cases to try to learn stuff. Like I've had my fair share of names in chat that I'm like, oh, it's this, and then someone just corrects me and I just try to take it from there. There's one name in chat specifically that I can't remember the pronunciation of it, and it makes me feel like a dick. But generally speaking, I feel like it's not that hard of an ask. Dorheen? Unless I just said that. Or is it Dorine? Is it Dorine? Do I even ask? Hang on, wait a second. I'm sorry, what? Great emote use, by the way. Your first phase is done? Now Bellamy. Dorine. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Like, it really isn't hard, where it's like, hey, I've been saying this wrong. I should not say it wrong. Hey, stop that. Be nice to Bellamy, I guess. She's hot. Laxaxia is kind of cute. It's true. It's very true. When that armor came off the first time, a lot of people was awakened. Derogatory. Derogatory. Alright, don't do the thing where you see it the first time and then you miss it on the way out. Good job. I'm smart sometimes. Yeah, they would say Rem. Ew. Me watching the mods panic at that message. Oh my god. Pain. But you can read Sioban. And, oh, that one I can't do. Kahomi? Yeah, SJ is black. I'm about to say, all but one of my mods are black. Bellamy. Not you out here thinking, oh yeah, PT definitely got white ass mods. I have exactly one white mod. Uno. Oh, you almost got me peed on. You see that, Bellamy? See how you almost got me killed? Oh, this breaks and I have to go fight a dude. I don't feel like it right now. I just know it's not phonetic. Sioban is pronounced... Oh, Chevon. Shut the fuck up. No, it's not. What language is that? That's Irish or Gaelic. I can't remember which. We got a guess for Irish as well. Oh, I guess I'll fight this fucking nerd. I just don't feel like dealing with a grappler. Where is he? He spawned somewhere. Oh, I'm gonna get jump scared because I'm a little punk. There we go. In all the hours I have in this game, I don't think I've ever actually been grabbed by him. I don't like that I'm stuck. That's why you missed. I missed that though. I didn't know he had a grapple. I called him a grappler. I didn't know he actually had a grapple. Scarl, I think I'm desensitized to Souls games at this point. I think I'm desensitized. While on this topic, is Susie Sue? Oh God, Jesus, good Lord, why? That's why Siofra is Shafra not? Oh, see, oh, the one I said. Oh, you mean kind of like the Everjails? I remember when everyone found out about Everjail and people were pissed. Oh, I don't have that. Lambert, you got her? You got her on first attempt? Yo, that's fire. What you mean you gonna be done playing these? You sound like you built for them. Hang on a second. Time out. Only linguists and us fancy-ass nerds knew that jail was old-timey jail. Oh yeah, I didn't know. I was calling it an Evergoal. And then I think it was like week 2 or so that someone came through and was like, no, this is pronounced Everjail. And I was like, oh, that's interesting. And then I called it an Everjail from that point forward. Because, you know, that's just what the fuck it is. And then people were like, what was it? I think it was Dan's Gaming. That was just like, I'm not calling it that. And I was like, this is a weird moment to have. But you know what? Sure. If you say so. Hold on. And why it's pronounced blip? And wait. The wolf cutie, I've been saying his name wrong this entire time? Y'all corrected jail but not the name?
I'm not going back. I'm sick of consuming ergo. It's cruel. There's real meals and real songs out there. What? Thanks. I know the way out, so I can read memories of ergo. Ergo is crystallized time and memory. But God, I hate having to consume ergo to read it. Why does it work like that? It's the worst. I can read memories, but
Bear, I thought I was losing my mind.
Dream of tastes, smells, or songs. I can't stand it anymore, so I'm escaping.
You're pretty sure you pronounced Blade correctly? That Y is a long Y sound. Huh? Hey, Body Light, I was talking about you earlier. And your fucking violent ass gif of Shadow kicking the shit out of Silver. I was like, damn, what did Silver do? I mean, I kind of feel like that's self-answering, but this doesn't look like Bloodborne. It's not. I'm having kind of a meh night, and I didn't want to try and muscle through Bloodborne hitless. And so the thing with low energy nights is it's a 50-50 shot, right? You're either low energy and you become a gaming god, or you're low energy and everything is awful. Someone in the GDQ said that the cutscene for Sonic 06 is the most important ever. That, you know what? That sounds like some shovel claw shit. That sounds like some shovel claw shit. Your tummy's still throwing hands? My tummy's not throwing hands, but my head does still hurt. Though it's not like dramatic. I'm just, my brain is so exhausted from work today. And the idea of being like, I need to now hyper focus really hard and do good on the gamings. I'm like, nah, I'm good on that. So we're doing Cozy Lies of P because, you know, Cozy Souls makes sense. Whatever. I don't have that Trinity key. I don't have that Trinity key yet. No. Not in this file. I can't play games at a certain type of pain. I can't even play games when I gotta pee. I just cannot focus and my body don't feel right. Yeah, that's why I'm playing something that doesn't require me to focus. Which is, again, a wild thing to say. Relax. Thank you, Bear Witch. Really? Ooh. Hey, Scarl, you want to do me a solid and tell me where that riddle is that I need to get that key? I'm pretty sure it's the one where you have to get jebaited, right? Yo, Lies of, there's a celebration thing. Epic. I love this game so much. Push me back. Now what? Get murdered. Oh no, I killed his favorite butterfly. He's coming for me, boss. Get cooked. Get cooked. Lies of Pushing P. I only remember a couple of the Trinity keys. I know that this is the final Trinity key, so I think this is one where you get it, you answer the first riddle, and it gives you the clue, and then you get the key. It's not one where you answer the riddle right away and you get it. Do I fall here? I don't. When I do grab this. Yeah, we talked about it a few weeks ago. It's one of my favorite games. God, I love Lies of P. I love it, I love it, I love it. It's the closest things we're getting to Bloodborne 2, so please save me your quibbling about, it needs 60 FPS, it needs a remake, it needs a... I don't care anymore. I haven't cared for a hot while. I just cannot be arsed to give a shit. I will just let people make cool games and play those instead. Oh, are you shitty at me? Oh, I don't remember if he's shitty with me. I just ordered some Indian food, butter chicken with garlic naan. Oh, bless. We're going through a little bit of an epidemic right now in the area we live in because we have a favorite place that used to make really good Indian food, and for what it's worth, they still do. Except, you can tell that they've made it American hot. It's American hot now. So we don't get that nice spice that we want. There's a place that's in Boulder, like an hour and some change north of us, that is still our favorite, and they're just, ugh. But we also have to drive an hour and some change to go get it. I think he's shitty at me. I'm pretty sure he is.
Welcome to the wine cellar.
Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. All follows are anonymous, so that if you want to just hang out and lurk, you can do that. Otherwise, feel free to hop in chat and get to yapping. We are playing Lies of P Cozy Edition tonight. I'm cleaning up my second game playthrough. This is technically my fourth playthrough of the game, but this is my file that has the completed DLC on it. So I'm prepping for the second wave of DLC so I can re-platinum the game. Because I had a platinum, then they added more stuff, because of course not.
Whoa!
Hey.
Is that you?
Hey. Hey. Okay, I can't click them yet. Hey.
Wow, you're really something. Seriously, that's impressive. How did you follow me all the way here?
Oh, it's fine,
Fighting
Taco.
is always my last choice, you know? But you're not getting anywhere near my sister, friend. You'll have to go through me first.
What if?
And I actually thought we were friends. Was any of that true?
Oh, no.
In the end, I really don't care.
Oh!
There's only one reason we were given a mission. I'll let you go if you give me gold coin fruit.
Okay.
Aha! I had a feeling we might
I don't give a
eventually
shit.
see eye to eye. I like you. Don't trust you yet, but I'm a cat. I'm slow to trust. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of Krat. Sick to death of just surviving. Hurting, stealing, kidnapping. Surviving. When the hell does it end?
What you looking forward to
My
at Summer
sister
Game
and I
Fest,
get to
Bottle Light?
leave for a different city. Get my eyesight back. A fresh new start as a family. And you have to know, that old man, Geppetto, is safe. We were never gonna hurt him. So please, just let my sister go. Ultimately, we want the same thing.
Ooh, I have answers for Sony State of Play. I think I know the next, like, 4 things coming up.
And you have to know, that old man, Geppetto, ultimately, we want...
I really just don't feel like fighting the NPCs. I think if there is something I want to complain about in this game that's super duper 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 minuscule, the NPC fights are a little tedious. Just a little. Especially considering once you realize that you can just backstab most of them to death, it's like, oh, okay. NPC fights are ass in every Souls-like. Yeah, like in this particular case, and also, welcome on in, Taco. I didn't actually say that. I just said it. You're fine. I feel like especially if the NPC fight doesn't have like a compelling story, like, okay, yeah, it's there. It's doing some stuff. It's hanging out, I guess. Oh, I hate this section. Wait, is this the... Oh, this is the fucking... Okay. I mean, I hate this section too, but... Backstab Death sounds like DS1 PvP. Hmm. Oh! Hey, friend. Yeah, I'll give you a thing. So this is Lies of P that I'm seeing. Yes, this is Lies of P. I want to say NeoWiz and Round 8 put this game out. Are we coming up on like the 3-year anniversary, maybe? I know I did my vanilla playthrough live. And I did the DLC live.
Hello, my only friend. It feels good. Like it is a brilliant feeling. I think I've learned something about humans. If I make human friends someday, you may not always be my only friend, but you'll always be my first friend.
Oh, thanks, brother. I wonder if I can go ahead and use that. There's so much to Lies of P from a general standpoint that I just like. Like, I love how much quality of life just exists in this game. Absolutely love it. Like, instead of having to go through the full list, it's just like, oh, do you want to go back to the hotel? Yes, just give me one button press. I don't care how minuscule that is to some people. Give me one fucking button press. Sounds great. Sounds awesome. I got the happy gesture and now I can complete this quest. Yeah, handle them. I don't think I have enough lies on this one. Let's cat check on my file. Oh, I'm a good boy on this one too. Yes, you hear me taking screen caps. Ugh! Oh, by the way, can someone let me know if in vanilla game the cat wears a collar before I make my comment? I can't remember. Hey, Blue. Yeah, Bear Witch. That's why I haven't been touching it, because I am... Ooh, saying I'm not pleased is an understatement, but I also acknowledge that I know what space I'm sitting in, so I'm not going to bring it up. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is correct, but I don't remember 100%. It's, the details in this game bring me so much joy. But yeah, Bear, I've got... There's some feels in there, that's for damn sure. Which sucks, because I will never not sing the praises of this fucking game. I kind of want to be more violent. That's a weird way of spelling cuttlefish. I love how it's like when a perfect guard is successful, and I'm like, you mean a parry? The fuck are you talking about? Oh, right, you can't see it. Oh! Me and Lambert out here twinning. Isn't there a spot I can roll off? Nope, it's not here. Well, maybe I made that up. Maybe I just can't see shit. I really need to change my light in my setup. I'm tired of this one. I don't like it. It shoots in my eyes. And then, oop, there we go. I want to see how the new one does.
That's a relief.
Oh, you're done. No wonder things are busted. Oh, Lambert. Oh. Yeah, you should, What choice did you make for her, by the way? Lambert, which one did you choose? Did you choose to,
No matter what fate brings serving her, welcome to her.
Did you choose to, Actually, let me stop there for a second. Oh, right, you have, like, you gave her the cure. Okay. Oh yeah, this is how I know my memory is shot. My hotspot for where I shop is out of my brain. It's this one. Thank you, Ascaro. I'm glad that that's the understood consensus of where do you shop. That one. It's that one. I want some more shop putts. Malum District, aka that one vendor that I will always go to.
Awesome.
Give me 10 of them joints. Rolling like I'm trying to mitigate damage in a Dark Souls. Oh, be fucking nightmare. I feel like doing a DLC before this is making this entire area kind of coastable. So I think the next time I do it, I think when I do my New Game Plus run, I'm going to run through the entire game, get to the final boss, and then go do DLC. Because fun fact, I don't actually know my pathing in here. I just know that it's full of fucking babies and it sucks. Oh god, the fucking babies. Also, I see that the ads are coming. That baby's gonna fall because why wouldn't it? So, as usual, if you are not subscribed to the channel, you do not have Twitch Prime, Twitch Turbo, any of that stuff, you's gonna have to get some ads. There's another friend here. It's not you, though. I'm not making that up, am I? I knew it was somewhere. Purposely calling up people to cause problems. What a terrible spot. I remember the first time I did this area, an old boy came down those stairs, and I had never been more angry at a setup in my life. And I was like, I am in unabashed fucking hell. And I was pretty sure this is what hate looked like. I'm surprised I remembered as much as I did just now. Do I remember my secondary pathing? I am not playing Wo Long. I cannot jump and just plunge on that man. I have to stop it. I knew that was gonna happen too. I don't have an enemy to tell her butler servant that the love of his life is gone. I have bad news for you, friend. I have bad news for you, friend. Why is the babies always the fucking worst in all of these games? Get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna do it because plot, but I still feel bad. Lambert, just never forget that what you feel bad about, you can always feel worse. You can always feel worse. Tentacle babies, yeah, the babies suck. They are always a bane of my existence and what one would call fucking awful. Get it from there. have to find a gate that leads to the big ass puppet dude that does fucking swan dives. Down there. Problem is that I just simply don't know where any of that shit is. Oh, fuck out of here. This is the way I just went, I think. It's time to get confused. Your heart is pounding? Okay, then Lambert, you only have one last choice that you need to make, and then you're Gucci. You little fucking shit. Ain't nobody even talking to you. Nah, I want this one. You're free. Yeah, you're Gucci, Lambert. You're in a good spot. I guess the plus side of this is... Oh, here we go. That was early as hell. Nope! Don't fucking touch me. Fucking shit. Brother, did you just like side barrel roll? Actually, you know what? I have a better idea. If there's anything that challenge running Souls games has taught me, you know what? Sure. It's that sometimes you just leave. Sometimes you just leave. The infinite fucking hyper armor. Why does it move like that? Oh, do you want an actual explanation, or are you just asking out loud? But yeah, the big fucking toy dude is obnoxious, and the babies are worse. And it's exactly what Ascarl said, because Ascarl and I are pretty much, as usual, the same person, minus the fact that Ascarl's not black. Hyper armor in these games are ass, and I don't give a fuck what you want to say about it. In all iterations, it's fucking ass. It is unabashedly, unequivocally ass. I feel like I'm missing a Stargazer. Some of us like things that are ass. You know, that's why you have to say ass positive or ass derogatory. Can I channel my inner challenge runner and just run past these? You're not missing one? Okay, I might just challenge run it. There's one person who's gonna fuck it up. I knew that shit was gonna happen. I am simply gonna start over. Is what's gonna happen there. I can't believe I got to the top and he shot me. Did anyone follow me? Who all followed me is the question. Oh, bitch that I need to actually... There we go. Yeah, that's fair. That didn't hit me, and that's wild. Oh, for fuck's sake. Loser. Ooh, I had a neck pop that needed to get out. Stretch then, the fuck? I should stretch. I could have swore there was at least another stargazer somewhere, though. It's the same one from the beginning. Okay. I'm locked in now. What am I doing? I'm gonna get you a stretch here in a second. Actually, I should touch that so I can replenish my cells. Yeah, then you go into that nightmare fuel. God, could you imagine doing this casually and missing this fucking shortcut? It could not, it literally could not be me. That would be awful. Oh. Not getting that butterfly because it's shit. Stop that. Fucking peeing on me. Do I want to jump down there? I think I do. Oh, alright, since you insist on dying. Yeah, I gotta go down there. I feel so spoiled these days by games with well-designed shortcuts. They're such a blessing. Yeah, there's some fucking try-hard nerd that's out there that thinks you're the worst person ever for thinking shortcuts are good. And then there's people like me who just want a fucking decent Yoshi's game that isn't Yoshi's Island anymore, because I don't know why y'all insist on doing this to my boy, but I don't like it. I don't like it. This whole, like, infantilizing Yoshi shit is exhausting. Oh, God. That boy carried Mario, and for what? Exactly that. Like, because I saw that the most recent Yoshi's Island came out, and it's kind of kiddish again, and I'm like, okay, yeah, I expected it, so whatever. And give Yoshi a gun. He said, who's malemming now, motherfuckers? Get down from there. Oh my god. That's funny. Oh, why would you fart in front of it? God. But yeah, it's like, it's the same problem I had with like Woolly World and other ones. Cause I don't know, there's something about Yoshi in particular that makes Nintendo in specific be like, we need to make the aesthetic of this as childish as possible. And I don't know why that is, but it's whatever at this point. And then there was some fucking dude online who wanted to write about it, and he made the most pretentious fucking article under the sun. It was just like the ramifications and destruction of, hey dude, it's never gonna be that deep. I'm irritated, yes, but I don't know that it can go like this. I just don't know that it needs to be this way. And like, I don't know, it was just really weird. Although, I don't think it's the Ian I'm thinking of. I think I'm thinking of a different Ian. Hang on a second, SJ. This is just how he is. Okay, yeah, it's not the Ian I'm friends with. Right. I mean, look at his fucking face. Literally look at his face. He looks like the kind of dude that will take a game that very obviously is catered to children and then proceed to say it's a travesty that this is what Souls games has become. And it's like, fucking what? What are you talking about? We're not having discourse about Yoshi in earnest, are we? This can't be real. Like I said, my discourse, quite honestly, comes down to just, well, not give Yoshi a gun, which is, for the record, hilarious. I'm not saying give Yoshi a gun, but I am saying give Yoshi a what's the word I want? That's not an SAT word like this asshole. Because I don't want to say serious platformer. That's not what I'm going for. Give him a respectable platformer. I hate it when someone with whack thought process agrees with me on a surface level. Ruins being a hater for me. That part, Kaosa. That's what I'm struggling with. Hey, Soups. Because yeah, I want Yoshi to have a platformer that feels respectable, that feels fun, that feels like it acknowledges it's E for everyone, but that doesn't necessarily mean it has to be for E for everyone, especially if you're 8. And we know that that's possible because Yoshi's Island is right there existing and being dope. And will always be there existing and being dope. And Yoshi's Island is rated E for everyone, without feeling like it needs to pander to a sense or idea of hang on a second. Not feeling like it needs to pander to a sense or idea of simplicity, so to speak. It's straightforward, it's clean, it's good fun. The only thing aggravating about Yoshi's Island is the fucking baby. It's the baby. It's always the baby. But yeah, I don't like that for whatever reason. After the SNES era, Yoshi just kind of fell off the grid. And then when they started bringing Yoshi games back, it all of a sudden was, okay, we need to make this as kind of like panderish as possible to make sure it's clear this is the one that's more sliced towards the kids. Because Yoshi's Island, I personally feel like was in the same vein of like the actual Mario games, in terms of like just being a very, very cut clean, down the line, understood platformer. Woolly World makes me want to like drink bleach, as does Craft World, because I like the concepts on paper, and then you listen to the soundtrack and you look at the design stuff and it's like, look, it's fine, honestly, that you want to have something that feels like it's a little bit more welcoming to demographics that otherwise are going to be like, no, this is just like Mario. Can it be anything but my boy Yoshi? Come on, dude. This is basically a Pinocchio game. Yes, by the light. This is based off of Pinocchio by Carlo, last name eludes me. The original story, that being said. The original joint that is Pinocchio. And it does it in a really interesting way because you know the story of Pinocchio, the puppet that wants to become a real boy, Geppetto, the whale, all that jazz. They find ways to intertwine all of it in a really, really unique fashion because all the characters from the actual folktale are present in this game in some way, shape, or form, and they actually have meaning that is relevant to or throughout the entire game. The reference to the blue butterfly is how you travel throughout all the different places. And in the original tale, you had the blue butterfly that kind of spoke to Pinocchio often. There's a couple of things that are in here that are additions just to kind of help build out the story for the execution of this game. Like Antonia and her puppet butler, for example, have nothing to do with the original story of Pinocchio. But you do actually have Geppetto in this game. You have Pinocchio outright, which is your character, but they never say it's Pinocchio. It's just Lies of P because, you know, that doesn't give it away.
Nope.
And then when you travel to the final areas of the game, you do so by submarine after dealing with a lot of stuff that is very adjacent to the conversation around being consumed by the whale. Eugenie is also an original. Yes, Eugenie is an original. I'm assuming Vanini is as well. Vanini's probably original as well. But it's really well crafted, it's really well orchestrated, and it's super fucking unique. Which is, to something Bear which alluded to earlier, all the reason why part of me wants to fucking throw up at the way things have happened, TM. At the way things have happened. I can't believe this type of beat. Don't call me out like this on this platform. I gotta be real too. Some adults also hate children. Yeah, a lot of adults hate children. Babies are always the worst. Yeah, the babies in fucking Yoshi's Island are wild. I can't, Ascarl, I'm gonna be so honest with you. When that fateful day comes, I cannot wait for V-Sweat's reaction to the fucking baby. Like, if I am on my deathbed, rotting from the inside out, my final wish is I have to watch V-Sweat fucking rage at the baby. That's what it is. I have to. The baby whale is like the jam voice matchup. You gotta just... Gotta... Woo! I didn't want to bring it up. I've been... Oh, trust Ascarl when I say I have been purposely avoiding bringing it up for several reasons. But yeah, the level of disappointment that certain news raised in me was immeasurable. Ascarl, when I say I just stared into the void for like a solid 5 minutes, I literally just stared into the fucking abyss and was like, you know, yeah, you can send the flood. You can send the flood. You can summon the locust. You can unbury the snakes. I forget what all happens in the stages of Revelations, but feel free to follow them step by step, out of order. You know what fucking surprised me? I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. Because I am exhausted all the time. When I did my playthrough of this game, I was doing it streaming to my best friend, and every time I teleport back to the hotel after it's attacked, he keeps laughing at the hypocrite banner because it reminds him of that memey welcome home cheater banner. Alright. The true question is, do I have the energy to solo Laxaxia? I say as I lean into my fucking screen guard and I can feel my eyes close halfway. I don't. We're calling the homie. Jesus fucking Christ, have I called him at all in this playthrough? It feels like a lot of fragments. Yeah, I don't. Let's go say hi to Mother. $98? Enemies drop them, I think, too, don't they? Also, Laxaxia's story, can I just say, for her to be mothering as hard as she is, her story makes me so fucking depressy. Not even because, like, it's a particularly sad story and it's just like, oh my god, you poor person. It's because her alignment of things, I'm just like, baby girl, stand up. Stand up. Like, you like that man? Are you dead ass? Oh. Uh-oh, she's swinging. She's swinging and she doesn't know where she wants to swing. She's playing baseball with herself. Now let me get that shield though. Oh, she hit both of us, you bitch. I feel like I missed the part where it does it twice. Uh-oh, she's swinging. Playing baseball. Most intense hockey ever. Fucking dust yourself off, brother. Hey Blonded, thank you so much for the resub. I'm in the middle of fighting Mother, so I currently cannot adequately say hello to you. Brother! Thank you so much, babe, for 30 months. How are you doing? How have you been? I'm having a mild head hurty EP type of stream day, so we're just playing Lies of P and being cozy.
Oh, Simon.
I need her to stand up so bad. I don't think I've ever actually took shots of her, so these might be new backgrounds coming in. You made an iced caramelized banana matcha latte. Blonded, are you safe over there? Are you anywhere near that chemical leak bullshit?
To protect this tower.
Wake up. Who's you going after? Me. Oop. I'm just asleep at the wheel. Yeah, you just decided you're done with me? My cat is sneezing. I guess I deserve that. Don't stab him. Stop that. Hey, did she get patched? Like, don't get me wrong. I know I had help. I hate that she's crushing on Simon fucking... This fucking nerd Simon Manus, really? Girl, have you looked in the mirror? Have you seen who you are? Do you understand your ability to whoop ass? Have you seen your titties? Like, what are we... Hey, bud, you can, hey, you know you can clock out, right? Okay. Scarl, that just felt really soft. I don't know. I don't know. That felt a lot lighter than I remember. Well, thank you for the GGs. But yeah, what else is going on with you, Blonded? I'm in the Bay. I didn't hear about that. It is fascinating to me. Yeah, I'm pretty buffed by the DLC, so that might have been it. Blonded, it is fascinating to me how many people have no idea what I'm talking about. Because I even text my homegirl that's out in LA. And I was like, hey, stay safe out there. And she was like, stay safe from what? And I was like, there's a chemical leak that could level like a few blocks. And they were like, oh, for real? And I was like, girl, what? Yes. The chem leak was stopped a few days ago, and the chem plant company is getting a lawsuit is generous. And I'm so dead serious when I say that. A lawsuit is generous. Hey, Alcatrix, welcome on in. Yeah, Blue, like that bothers me.
With unsurpassed sorrow, I must announce Lady Antonia has passed away. As she entered immortality, she seemed at peace. Her face was calm, and she wasn't in pain. It is all thanks to you. Without your most difficult of choices, she would never have found such peace. As for me, I am bereft of emotion. My life, or what passes for it, has lost meaning. It feels like pain has swallowed me whole. Thus I plan to erase my heart and become an ordinary puppet. This will be my last conversation with you,
Actually,
Miss
like that shot
Polendina.
better.
Despite how it ended, I thank you for the kindness, bravery, and beautiful moments you showed me.
Polendina gotta be the saddest story in the entire game, and I'm not moving from that fucking hill. I am not moving from that fucking hill. Hey, EXO. Feel better soon, Blondie? Yeah, I'm about to say, you've been icky. Yeah, tonight's my EP day, because I was telling chat earlier, Blonded. Like, I started out, my tummy was hurty, but I think my tummy was just empty, if I'm being brutally honest. And then my head is kind of like, you ever have that kind of headache that your head doesn't hurt, but it feels like you're just perpetually in a cloud? And nothing is like clear, nothing makes sense. You're just like, bleh. Yeah, like pressure, hazy type. Hazy is a good word for it. And so, like I've been doing my Bloodborne hitless bit for a couple months now, and I'm just like, I could hitless tonight. I don't think it would be worth it.
Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
So, but this is how I know that I am transitioning officially to just Souls streaming, probably. How we living? Tired as fuck. I woke up today and I didn't feel great. And I had like a bunch of pressure behind my fucking nose bridge. And then it was just a really busy day and we have a new intern, so I was doing training for like a solid 2 hours almost. And then we just have conference coming up all next week because it's Computex. We're going to be at Computex, so I'm going to be part of the crew that stays back here stateside, and I'm going to be posting. So I think like just all of it at once just kind of drained my energy, and I'm just like type of beat. And so I didn't want to try and do hitless being like, oh yeah, I'm going to fall like half asleep if that's cool with everyone. God. It's a weird moment because I don't even think it's feel bad per se. It's just I feel very meh. Brain fog sucks so bad, and I think I'm about to enter one, but that could also be a migraine. And see, about a month or so ago, oh my god, about a month or so ago, I had probably one of my worst migraines to date. Because usually if I have a migraine, it's like, oh, my head hurts, but I'll just take like 4 ibuprofen and I'll manage type of beat. This migraine was so bad that if I looked at fucking lights, I was like, nah, I'm good. Screens off the table. And it was a day that I had like major shit happening too, so I had to get up and manage some of that. And god, what did I have to go do? I didn't go get my hair braided. It was something that required me to have attentiveness for like a solid 30 minutes, and I was pretty sure I was gonna fucking die. I was like, oh, this is ass. This is unabashedly ass. See, I was gonna let you live, but you had to come up on me. Did I ever get your Labla away? I did. She's drinking her Labla away. Is not great either. Hope you found and Blonda feel better soon. Take it easy as both you can. That's why we're playing Liza P, just hanging out. We're just hanging out playing some Liza PP. And I knew that this was something I wanted to do anyway because I want to re-platinum this game because again I enjoyed the fuck out of this game. And I do, like I said, I want to learn the I want to put together a boss rush showcase at some point. Oh, they match made. I want to put together a legit boss rush showcase. I've been dealing with jaw issues for either my muscles or TMJ during parts of the 4-day weekend. It's just now getting better. This year was the year I discovered migraines that happened after that one time in a month are a thing. Oh god. I absolutely hate this for you. So, buddy, can we talk about your location?
Nice to see you again. I thought if I got... I never expected to get out alive. Oh, it's overwhelming, even now. Want to take a look at what I have? I grabbed a couple of things before taking off. It's a new life, a new attitude, and simple pleasures like ordinary conversation. Nice loot, yeah? If you need anything, just say the word.
The wildest thing about his whole escape thing is that he's happy to be out of there, and I'm like, brother, look around you. The world behind you literally is on fire. He's like, this is great. And I'm like, how bad were they doing you in there that the burning trash of the main streets is great? Then again, he looks like he ain't brushed his teeth in probably the last 18 years. Do I want to cosplay as the White Lady? Not really, but I do want this because I'm a completionist piece of shit. Oh.
Nice loot. I used to be a fan of the actress Patricia. Not the red actress Adelina, but her sister. Patricia had an angelic voice like her sister. If she'd become famous, they would have called her the White Goddess. But her career was cut short. She took poison and ruined her throat. I've only read others' memories, so I don't know the details. But the memories people had of her songs. You should have heard her voice in her prime. Something transcendent like that. Makes you feel alive. I survived. So I'm seeking out experiences like that. So, any more questions?
But like the music that you hear is the music that's actually in the background of the game, and the game itself kind of fancies itself in kind of a... Chat, help me out here because I always mix up my eras of stuff. It's not quite... I always say that Bloodborne is a little bit more Victorian, and this will be kind of like the era after that. Or it could be the same Victorian era, except Bloodborne is soaked in blood. This one is soaked in motor oil and hair grease. This is the Belle Epoque era, thank you. So you get a lot more of that really timey-wimey, just kind of really transitioning into the new age music. A lot of the artwork here, another reason I love this game, is if you look at the artwork on the vinyl, they are all inspired by my all-time favorite artist and biggest inspiration for a lot of my art career, which is Alphonse Mucha. Alphonse Mucha was someone that did a lot of work with heavy outlines, but then really nice, soft, and flowy pastel colors, and it really brought in the contrast of your line weight versus the ability to shade and contour. And he also worked extensively with flowers, florals, and really framing his subject matters. If you've ever seen on the internet the poster of a woman that has a cigarette where the smoke is kind of like enveloping the entire background and the text at the bottom just says job, that is Alphonse Mucha. That is Alphonse Mucha. Bloodborne feels like early Victorian, whereas Lies of P feels like late Victorian to me. That's kind of why I said the Victorian, but later. Like, that's quite literally what I was thinking, because, yeah, Bloodborne has that much more Victorian era that you can see in their building structure, in their clothing, in the aesthetic of the actual towns, in the ways that some of the people actually speak, and then also just from the general coloration. Lies of P, the big thing that really draws it out is that you still get some of that really sharp architecture, but you can kind of see with like the lights and other things too, that this is why I said it's breaching into that new wave era. You're getting much more into the world of light, electricity, electronics, and just really, really the big boom of understanding and embracing technology. Of course, it had to kind of happen with this game given the nature of it being around puppets, and that kind of just leans and feeds into it. What else? And yeah, a lot of people doozies have said that this is basically what you would call like a Bloodborne 2. Obviously, it's not truly a Bloodborne 2, but it is probably the closest thing we're going to get to it in a long time. And then there's some Switch exclusive game that FromSoft is working on, I think it's Duskbloods, that I don't know if anyone actually cares about it. So...
Did I go sightseeing? You bet I did. It's the heart of Krat. The theatre, the Ferris wheel, there's so much to see. Although, most of it has burned down now, I suppose. The most fascinating thing, I couldn't believe it. The writing on the back of a made puppet. I read memories, but still, any way you look at it, it's the made puppet's words. Probably designed like that. What kind of puppet would write that stuff? Still, it was weird. You should see it for yourself.
I still don't understand why you're posted right here. And one of my favorite touches about this game, by the light, is this music is playing explicitly on this bridge next to what is the Herald Theater, along with all the actual entertainment district areas. So it makes sense from a lore standpoint why he would stand right here. From a gameplay standpoint, brother, find another spot. Why the fuck are you right here next to the guard that's guarding 3 fucking shitty babies? There we go. What is worth mine just hit me today. I think it's just all the adrenaline and the prep work that's going into this conference for next week, along with the fact that I know I have what do we have? I have the conference next week. I have Fan Expo tomorrow. I'm preparing for Juneteenth, which by the way is in 3 weeks. Exclamation point Juneteenth if you don't know anything about that, by the way. Juneteenth is coming. It is 3 weeks a day as of today. And I have a lot of stuff behind the scenes that I'm working on with that. I also have to prepare for a flight that same weekend. So even though it's Juneteenth at GDQ for 4 days, I am only there in spirit for 3 of the 4, and I am there actively for 1 of the 4. Which is why I'm the commentator for Asset High on her UN Squadron run. Oh, I could just fall asleep right now. After that, I get a little bit of a breather for 2 weeks, and then I'll be on flight to Minneapolis to go to SGDQ. I have to work the table for that, and I'll probably have a bunch of other things going on. I have at least, my head count now is 5. I have at least 5 people who have direct messaged me saying, I would like to have a one-on-one with you. And I literally said to my boss, why is this happening? I'm not a manager. Like, I don't mean that rudely. I mean that in earnest of, why do you people fucking trust me? And they're like, we want to talk to you about some of the ways we want to collaborate. Well, actually, can we talk to you about how you handle sponsorships? Can we talk to you about some issues and just get your insights and inputs on it? And I'm just like, I need there to be more people that y'all trust in this motherfucker. Hey, Lambert. Hey, Lambert, where are you? What'd you decide on this part? Doozies, that's the thing. The people who are all asking me for advice, heads up, additional everything, these are not people who have the power to authorize that. They're just people who mean well.
Save me.
Oh, God.
It hurts so much. I want to be free.
Lambert, you can't set us up like this.
Please.
What do we do? I don't know. I can't make this choice. I think she wants to live, but what will you do? You have to decide. You, not me. Keep her alive, perhaps.
Okay, so I don't have to keep bouncing back and forth.
Or give her peace. It's your call.
Yeah, you would have got here and
Thank you. I was trapped for so long. So much torment. So much pain. Take my ergo.
okay.
I will
Thank you.
be with you to the very end.
Oh, and by the light, even though it says Gemini for us normal English speaking people, you pronounce it Gemini. Not to be confused with Jiminy Cricket. I think one of the most painful things about Sophia in specific here is really the fact that they actually found a way to keep her design consistent throughout the game up until this point. And even in her destruction and death, she's stunning. Also, white hair bitches rise up. Scarl, are we sure that You Feel Warmth isn't the last one? Heartbeat is definitely the last one. Okay. I think I need to make an addendum to what I said. I think You Feel Warmth is the clearance point onward. I think as long as you hit that, you're safe. If you haven't hit that, then that's when you're cooked. She is not an allegory to the Blue Fairy in Pinocchio, or is she solely a Disney thing? No, she is an allegory to the Blue Fairy in Pinocchio. That is exactly what she is. Oh my god, Sophia, please. But yeah, like, the attention to detail in so much of this shit is absurd. I don't remember which way I came in. I came in this way. Also, good on you, Lambert, for cleaning up your side quest shit. Clean that shit the fuck up. The only reason I'm not in this file is because I already have my dedicated triple playthrough file where I have done everything. Yeah, and then going back to the California thing.
Right thing. Didn't we? I trust you. Let's
Scarl's the mod. Swed and Aura having to be out for a week when literally Swed's primary income is streaming gotta be some of the most demonic shit in the world. Alright, that's enough of that. Relax. Uh-oh, down the wall. One of you gonna come down here because you're not smart. I bet you this will hit you harder. Hey. Wow. Where'd your health go? Shut your ass up. Oh, he did. I was ready to block and everything. I don't know, go watch a 3-hour video out there that does a comparison to all the things Liza P does with Pinocchio. Teddy Roosevelt asthma, yes. Oh my god, a Scarl, yes. Oh. Ooh, get interrupted. Yeah, this whole last section, the enemies here, I feel, have always been tanky for the sake of it. Which is another Souls-like and Soulsborne trope that I'm just like, can we be done? On the chem plant leak crap, I'm of the opinion that a lawsuit is not enough. Oh, I saw that. I saw that. I'm just not responding to every single thing. But yeah, no. Y'all should be so grateful that people are not just beating the ever-living tar out of you. Because what the fuck do you mean something got a crack in it and you had a leak that could have almost leveled entire neighborhoods? Like, did you... It's one of those things that you hear it out loud so many times and you're like... And that don't bother you, huh? That don't bother you that someone somewhere in that whole fucking facility made an egregious choice that could have actually blew up motherfuckers. Y'all gotta bring back shame. Y'all gotta bring back shame. Anger and angst is not enough. I need y'all to start beating each other's ass in the middle of the street. I also love how once you get to Archie Abbey, time just becomes fake. A JoJo Saw gang beatdown is the lowest tier of response to that kind of thing provokes. Yeah. There's a video on my Instagram that came up. There's this guy that all he does is videos about Leos. And I forget what it was, but there is one moment that he said it, and he was like, nah, if you do some shit like that, the only appropriate response is an altercation. And I was like, oh, yikes. Not wrong, but yikes. The only appropriate response is an altercation is wild. I remember hearing in ancient times, if a house builder fucked up, they were left to stand under the sus part that supports the remove. Oh. Oh. I mean, that's kind of bring back shame. That's just a little bit more extreme version of it. That's not me being against it, to be clear. It is just... That is definitely a way to bring back shame. Ugh, I forgot there's 2 Teddy Roosevelts. Will they fight both? I got a poke. I got 2 pokes. Guess what? I also got kicks. Oh no. But then there's 3 Teddy Roosevelts. And a fucking angry Charizard. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna leave with this stuff because I don't actually need it. Teddy's Roosevelt. That just sounds too much like you're talking about a garter or like doing the move of Teddy on pole dance. Like my brain is not parsing that correctly. Oh, this hallway's gonna suck if I run through it. That doesn't mean I'm not going to. You're the worst Charizard ever. Oh my god. This just reminds me when I was watching Coco Confession play this game. And she was on this area talking about how clever she was for sneaking around and doing stuff. And then a dude came around the corner and just like had the blicky up in her fucking nostril. It was the funniest shit. Pole dance interpretation gives a new meaning to get down my president. Hey Ilias. Hey Elsie, you know that I do pole, right? That's not new information for you. It was this exact area. Get murdered. Shut up. But I think she came around like one of these corners, and I mean, dude, lit her ass up. It was really fucking funny. She lived. I was unaware. Yeah. I do pole and I do pole and I do Lyra. I do predominantly Lyra and I do pole as a supplement. Pole is hard. Pole is hard. Anyone who's like, oh, you're just twirling around on a pool, you tell them to get their bitch ass up there and do it. That shit is hard. It looks exhausting. It is. I ain't fought a single one of you Teddy Roosevelts. Why would I start? Bye, bitch. I've always wanted to try pole at least once. It's challenging. It is definitely challenging. If you want to do some of the more like wild stuff, then you have to be willing to dedicate to it. It's not just upper body strength. Truth be told, you need a lot of all-around body strength. You need a lot of core, you need a lot of leg, you need a lot of arm, but you definitely will start clocking how not great your arms are. You have to be an athlete to pole dance. It's very demanding. Yeah. Pole is hard. It is hard. Oh shit. Let me go ahead and get this for Bear Witch. I left you out to like hang out to dry. Hang on. Hi, T. GG's on your run, by the way. I didn't realize you were running with everyone. I tuned in to Hotfix and was like, oh my god, this is my favorite thing ever. Thank you, Bear. Although my stretching has caused my cat to wake up. A friend of mine has done pole dancing for years and they are fucking built. I believe it. I want to do it more so that my doctor will be proud of me in 6 months when my cholesterol is better. But I also don't want to pay money. That's the bigger problem. I mean, I'm slowly but surely reconsidering like how I want to do some of my classes, specifically because of the fact that like I want to find a studio that does better price point and offering combos. Because, like, the Lyra price isn't unfair.
Ciao, Bello. I had a feeling you were no ordinary kid, but I never expected to meet you here. It's a trivial matter. Everything is trivial in this part of the
But
business.
the bigger problem is that
Reward
because
or
of the way
no
my
reward.
studio is set up, I
The
can't
reason for
do the
kidnapping
Lyra and
someone,
pole dances
or for
together.
blocking your
I have to get a new
path here.
package and it's a pain in the
But
dick.
if some audacious behavior helps my brother see again, that's a different story. In all honesty, I don't want to fight. Not you, at any rate. For one, it's a damned hassle. And why should I go out of my way to satisfy an employer who didn't pay me enough?
Bars.
It's not too late. We don't have to fight. Just show me some kindness, and I might change.
Yeah, like I love my
mind.
studio for Lyra, but I don't like the way that they handle their
Thank you.
pricing and packages.
This
So if I
much?
can find a place that
It
actually
might
does
even
pole
cure
and
him
Lyra and it
entirely.
works better with my schedule,
It's not
then I'll
fair
do
the
that
way I've been
instead.
harassing you.
But there's another
You're the
wild
only
card in
one
there
who's
because there's a
ever been
skating
kind
rink
to
that's
us.
about 5 minutes from
I
here
swear
that
on
for
my life as
$30
stalker
a
that your
month
father is safe. My
will
employer
let me go
promised
in
not to harm him.
and skate every Sunday
Go
while
on
taking
then.
classes,
Go to
and I
him.
can go in at any of their free
Geppetto's
skate
waiting.
nights. So like if there's nothing on the schedule, you can just go in and skate. Stinky boy, are you gonna come up here? You're too active to be a boy that was sick for 2 weeks ago. It's almost like you're not sick no more. Got so much to say. Simon. Can y'all hear him? You can. So yeah, for Vitalite specifically, this is Geppetto. And he looks pretty Geppetto-ish. He looks very similar to almost... That's because I'm behind him. It looks very similar to the ones that you've seen in the Disney design and other places. So, you know, it's Geppetto. I just realized something. Oh. We have a storm around us. It's the opposite eye. Why is it the opposite eye? Yeah, and that's the same design. Will he say anything?
It saddens me to see my precious son in a place like this. I wanted you to grow up as a good boy in a peaceful world. And yet, I think all I've taught you is blood and violence. This will be the last time I ask. I promise. Simon has gone completely mad. He's trying
I'm
to
gonna
become
answer
a
something you
god
said, Vitalight.
by using a tremendous amount of ergo. I don't know what kind of world he wants to build. Perhaps there's no stopping him. I trust you, my son, and I'm ready for any outcome. But I don't know what you think of me. Speak truthfully, for my sake. Was I a trustworthy father to you? I see.
You lucky
have
I'm
the
bound by
courage to
wanting to
carry
do the
on
good ending all the
because of you.
time.
Put an end to it all. Remember the happy family. Put an end to it all. Son,
So Vitalight, you made the comment, he looks like a scientist. For the most part, that is correct. For the lore of this game and to make it work into the Souls-like that you see before you, Geppetto is the top scientist of Krot, and he is responsible for all the puppets that are in Krot. So the way that the story goes is you have Simon Manus, who is part of the Alchemists. He is team Ergo is good. And then you have and then you have Geppetto, along with Vanini and others, who are much more of the sciencey side of things, and they wanted to make people's lives easier via puppets and such. And so Geppetto, along with Vanini, actually worked on making puppets for the entire town, and the puppets kind of served as housemaidens, workers, superintendents, any type of customer service facing job, if you will, or public servant jobs. And everyone was happy about it because that was just less stuff that they had to do. Things went sideways because white men always go sideways. And Simon Manus proceeded to get power hungry because a part of his entire goal and shtick was that he was angry TM, I don't remember at who, but he's angry at someone and there's bad things that happened. So his goal was to take over all the things. Please don't unplug my controller, cat. And proceed to kind of overrule everything around him as the person who is the judge, jury, and executioner. And he was going to do so through the power of Ergo. So when people started to pass, they started advertising that they could use things like Ergo to keep their loved ones alive, and also to kind of oh god, no, I'm actually mixing up some details there. They use Ergo to keep people alive, and then they also use Ergo to power the puppets. When people got inflicted with the petrification disease, don't know what caused that, I'm gonna be real honest with you. It's in the lore somewhere, I've just forgotten it. When it came around to the petrification disease, Simon Manus and the Alchemists proceeded to advertise/lie that they could use things like Ergo to help cure it. Spoilers! It made things worse. It made things worse. Some people still died horrible deaths. They were petrified to death. Other people survived and then kind of took the Resident Evil route of things and turned into, hey, Stinky Boy, I was wondering when you were going to come up here. Kind of turned into not quite zombies, but it's close enough to call it zombies, just the tentacle version. And that's why you have all these things that are running around really sluggish that have that green shit all over them with the tentacles, because yeah, those are decaying bodies. The status decay is not just a quirky word for it, it's actual and literal decay. it's literal decay. Those people aren't well anymore. If you look at the models in particular, some of them, their heads and their brains are exposed. Their mouths and their limbs are rotting. Some of them, just like bones are jetting out of them and stuff. Those people are dead, essentially. And yeah, I forget how the green monster comes into this. I'll have to go back and read up on the lore again. But there's also a thing where the we'll say green monsters just in general to keep it easy. I forget how they come into the picture, but they have a tendency to also consume and control old puppets. So when puppets were discarded and whatnot, they could just take over them and proceeded to say, hey, guess what? These are alive again. Hooray.
Nope.
But amongst all of that, Geppetto had an underlying goal. He had an underlying goal. He did the things with the puppets, and he did the things with all of this stuff because he wanted to help people. So his son in this storyline was an orphan that was killed. And the orphan was killed at the hands of the alchemist. Because the alchemist really liked the idea of using ergo and manipulating it into specific puppets. Because ergo, they found out over time, everybody, is kind of like, again, keeping it simple, souls. And this caused a little bit of a widespread panic when people started realizing that the puppets that they had hired, some of them actually started acting a little bit too human for their liking. Because in some cases, people's souls were inhabiting the puppets and they were just kind of like redoing their life thing, but as a puppet. And yes, it did lead to weird stuff like people wanting to marry puppets and shit. Because of course it did. So the alchemists really had a great time with this, and they may have flew a little bit too close to the sun, and they decided, you know what, we're gonna experiment with some of this stuff some more, and whatever test subject is available works. And that's why the alchemists were responsible for a massacre at the orphanage. And at the orphanage, amongst the kids who were killed, was Geppetto's son. And Geppetto said, nope. And he didn't tell everybody when he was working on the puppets that there was a fuck you button that was only available to him and only him. And the fuck you button is what the game calls the puppet frenzy. And the puppet frenzy is quite literally when Geppetto said, yep, I'm done. He hit the button and all of the puppets immediately turned on humanity outright. So if you watch the opening scene of the game, it shows you how the puppet frenzy looked and went down. And it literally is the puppets all gaining red eyes and absolutely murdering their hosts, murdering their owners, murdering their kids, murdering their pets. It was free game. If they were a puppet and they didn't have awakened ergo yet, they belong to Geppetto now, and you were public enemy number one. And nobody knew how the puppet frenzy happened, and the alchemists boasted that they could control it, and they didn't. And that is why Krat is a fucking barren wasteland of empty theaters, burning streets, and possessed puppets that want to kill you. While also boasting people who are walking around saying this job sucks because all they have me do is eat ergo. Pedo went John Q with it. Yes. I'm gonna go back and get the other missing Trinity key though, because I want that. Play Lies of P on sale and or get them on loaded, formerly CD keys. I need to fix my loaded account because my loaded account locked me out. And it's because my email is old, and I messaged support and was like, hey, there's no easy way for me to update my email because you fucks are just like, oh yeah, we sent it to your old email to confirm. Hey, asshole, I don't have access to that. How do I confirm an email that I literally don't fucking have access to? Dingus. Absolute doofleberries. So yeah. Before this segment, you do... Actually, I fucked up a little bit. Only if you do the, ciphers, or the cryptic vessels, not ciphers. You find out through one of the cryptic vessels, in particular, that, nobody knows that Geppetto did it. There's exactly one person who's acutely aware that Geppetto did it. And, that one person is not a person anymore, because he's a puppet. And that is where I'm going to stop that, because even though you said you don't care about spoilers, Lambert, it is imperative that you learn who that person is. You should have if you've been lying this entire... Actually, you might not have if you've been lying this entire time. You as the player should know. The people in the world don't know. But you can find out how that one person knows if you go play the DLC. If you go play the DLC. I'm gonna get up though and stretch a little bit more, even though my stinky boy is here to join me. Stinky, Stinky! What are you doing? Why do you come up here and then you hide? Hmm? What are you doing being so small, cute, and stinky? Glad he's feeling better. So yeah, I am going to take this time to get up and stretch my legs a little bit. Move around, maybe get some energy back. I think it's obvious too that I'm kind of tired, but where did we start this? At the beginning of the beach? I think even with me talking, we're still doing okay, and I'm not running around everywhere because I don't remember exactly where everything is. But I do need to also take down my dirty dishes and stuff, and then I'm gonna come back and we'll do some cleanup because I'm really interested in a Scarl pointing out that those voice lines for Arlecchino are different. I really want to see those. I really want to hear those too. So I'm going to put on some music and I'll be back here in just a couple of moments. If I can find my BRB button. Yeah. And then what about the charity water stuff? Ah yes, $1 does bring in 1,100 liters of water. What else can you tell them? He wants you to know that so far the wine cellar has raised the upwards of 3.5 million liters of water. Do you have any other things you can say? Okay. He wants you to know that that clean water also goes towards drinking, bathing, crops, any type of things they're doing around their houses, the whole nine. That doesn't mean keep using me! That doesn't mean keep using me! And hey,
Can
Jinx.
you ground yourself?
No, I can't. Well, maybe I can ground myself. Hold on. Let me shut up.
Ooh.
Nah, I just hit myself in the head. I can just dome myself. That's all that is. I did not hear you gonna be a burglar, but don't laugh at me, Adrian. I'm trying my best. Oh no. Oh, get that baby off of me. Just kick it. Kick the baby. Kick it. Yeah. See these? You see this excellence here? You see this top tier talent? This child that's on the move, that's a fucking unit? Yeah, that's wine cellar bread. You watch your mouth when you're talking about the wine cellar children. Here at the wine cellar, we love our kids. Fuck. You fucked, snail. Fucking asshole. What? 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 Zangief on fucking site. E Honda doesn't count, but he might as well. So he's on site too. Armika on fucking sight. Nina Wilms on fucking sight. King, that motherfucker can get it on sight too. I don't care that he runs an orphanage. Fuck him. That's why his head's stuck and he's drunk all the time. If it's a grappler, I hate them. If there's 1,000 grappler haters, I'm one of them. If there's 10 grappler haters, I'm one of them. If there's one grappler hater, it's fucking me. And if there's no grappler haters, then I have been removed from this fucking existence. I hate them. I hate them.
Also, yeah, Honda absolutely counts as a grappler.
Oh, well then fuck him too. Yeah, it didn't work the first 2 times. Got it. Ooh, he looked like he got bloated. Missiles give him gas. Who are you? Oh no, you're French. Hype for 5K, hype for the 7-month resub. Thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate you. You fucking clowns! I hate all of you! I hear you, Graham. Fuck right off. Oh, I actually saw you. Damn. That was clean as fuck.
We will not talk about my girlfriend like this.
I'm gonna talk about her.
Wait, you're dating the
I'm dating
Demogorgon?
Demo Lovato, yes. That's my girl. That's my favorite killer.
Oh no.
Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Oh.
I call her
Get away from
Rose.
here.
That's Demo Lovato. That's what I call her.
Are you mixed enough that I can turn you up? Yes. I actually can't handle that sound at that volume, so we're gonna leave it on this one. And it's like right by the mic. I'm gonna shoot this man to feel better. I'm gonna shoot this man to feel better. Hey, turn around. Not both of you, just one of you, please. It supposedly has precious jewels in the place of eyes. That rumor attracted many thieves to the castle. None have come back. If that's supposed to scare me, I regret to inform you I am only enticed further. I will be going and I will claim the gems. They belong to Vanessa now. I am gonna stop talking for a second. Thank you so much, everybody, for the follows. You caught me right before I was getting ready to go and murder somebody, so please hold. Please hold. Oh! Woo! Hold on, you can't be doing curveballs. You were a boss? Stream. I just died. I did not die. I'm about to die. I didn't die. I did die. Okay. Soul Conductor? Yeah. Does he... Oh, is it my turn for a bad pun? Does he conduct... Does he conduct the Soul Train? Huh? Huh? I told y'all I'm corny. I have a switchblade. Don't get fucked up, kitty. Who said anything about running? You need to call the fucking vet. But not for me, motherfucker! I'll cut you. I also need to practice up on that some more. Of fast running. Pain and suffering. Butt Stallion.
Everybody
Take
ready?
us.
Okay.
Yes, horse noises is correct.
Oh goodness, the teeth inside my friend's mouth is just wild.
Whoa, the what?
The mushroom?
The side of his mouth is like colorful.
Are you talking about the
Yeah,
mushroom?
the mushroom. Yeah, when he opened his mouth really
Chelsea,
wide, and his teeth were just like.
It's the way we were both
back
really confused and like, wait, whose mouth are you up in like this?
Yeah, I was like,
No, no.
We out here talking trap. I'm down, but we.
They wouldn't put an invisible path here.
I'm connected connected, by the way. I'm just not saying anything.
They would. If this is invisible, I'm gonna fucking scream. He has a protagonist scarf. Leave him alone. That's so atrocious. I hate it here. I hate it here with a fiery passion. Ah! Right, best logic.
Can I just hand you the mail? I like that. Like, that mail is very fragile. Listen, I am so sorry. Package! Package! Yeah! Yeah! I got an achievement!
Oh my god, you're adorable. Ah! I can't believe I just ate that. Oh my god, Paladin, I don't know.
I shouldn't.
Imagine thinking you have a fucking flex because I play this super difficult thing. I do these things. It's like, but you don't do the fucking try hardest thing of them all and wash your ass. Wash your ass.
I don't think I should have lived through some of that. Honest to goodness. I think I should have got bodied on one of those. But I will take a first attempt on her. Like, that felt real good. What you waiting for, Cletus? What you backing up for? No, all your boys came running for me. What you backing away for? Oh, shit. You right. You right.
Girl, you're fine. Shut up. Oh shit, she's not fine. Whoops. I was joking. Don't think since I ain't talking in Discord that I ain't reading y'all shit.
Oh my god, we're not gonna do this again. We're not. We're not. Y'all are. You're not. I can't believe y'all. You would make me big. I'm just gonna sit down. I'm just gonna sit down. Y'all are some assholes! You make.
Damn, yeah, I wore my PP out. Listen, if you need someone to just give you shit and just make snide comments and remarks at everything that you do, you can simply watch twitch.tv/pleasantlytwisted Tuesdays and Fridays at 5 p.m. Mountain Time. Or just have me sit on your couch. I'm sure I will give you crap.
Oh, he didn't do the jack up. Oh, you look like you're fine. Just eat a sandwich. How did you mess up making a sandwich?
I'm gonna try and cut it. Amelia quick kill, everybody. There it is. Physical damage. I didn't see what the mallet does.
Oh God.
Oh, hi, physical damage. Oh, did you hurt yourself?
Yes.
Hang on, I fixed it.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. I'm a team player, even though my teammates try to kill me half the time. Oh, hell no. Oh, no, ma'am. Y'all, I might have to switch to whiskey. My personal request to Capcom, give me the Breath of Fire collection, you fucking cowards. A strat. Oh, don't grab me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Watch them shoulders, homie. Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha, bitch. And I was like, my brain's not built for this. It's not built for this. And it finally cracked, and I got it. And I was like, I have to go. But then I saw I only got 1 coin, and I was just like, I can't let that stand. I have to at least walk out with 2 coins.
I know the tiny urchins.
Oh!
First episode.
Oh, I don't like it. I didn't know they were called eggs.
Oh yeah, they're great. They love it. I'm gonna throw this
Oh!
impact grenade up there.
Hey, Firebird.
This is gonna work great, I'm sure. What, do I not trigger them? They're gonna be upset with me for a minute. We're gonna make new friends. Solving the egg problem.
Fuck. God, he's giant. Mm-mm!
I've been waiting for this. You're not from here. We got a tradition called a blood payment. It means I get a piece of you for what you took from my family. You'll pick it up.
So this escalated very quickly.
Oh no.
What? What? Why? 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 Oh my God, these goats. See, look at that. You don't have to be involved in this. Oh my God. Oh my God, it bit the fucking goat because it happened to be in the way. Look at this determination. I am sick. What? If you don't get, sir, get the fuck away from me. Get away. Like, you don't notice this big ass, oh my God, he doesn't notice the bird. I hate this. I hate this so much. I hate this. Oh my God, there's so much text here. Oh my Lord. This is too much. Just tell me what your freaking name is. This house? I can get in this box. Whoop, nope. Let me get the fuck out of Dodge. I have accidentally found a boss. Nope. Huh? Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know, but I don't like him. Why is there a dog? God, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. I am no longer stuck. I am still stuck. Hey, you get the fuck out of here, fucking puppy. Woo! Okay. This is problems. I'm just gonna go for it. He has a lot of health. He has a shitload of health. Oh. Oh my god. Why are there bosses in corners? Why did you do this? Jesus. You wanna play? This game stresses me out. Oh my god. What? No.
Yeah, so now you did all the work. Can you go dispatch grandma, please?
Oh, wow. I was just in time for a song.
That's in full color.
Hey, hey, get out of here. Alright. So it took me a little bit longer. Because Simon has a vet visit tomorrow. And I didn't read the full message. I just did, and I may or may not have quick cleaned the litter boxes, because they were like, can you bring a stool sample? Welcome back, Blonde.
Oh no!
You had to make Din what you make, though. Exactly. Like, it's just that there's not enough face palms that I can muster to really get through what the hell I feel in that moment. But that's okay, because it says within 24 hours, so we're gonna pray for the best for tomorrow. I could just also, like, break the news. It's like, by the way, I have 2 cats, so I don't Alright, let's find where this cryptic vessel is. Or not cryptic vessel. Trinity key is. Oh, here we go. Just some pasta with chicken breast and some red pasta sauce and some Parmesan cheese. Oh, okay. Hey, you almost made me buy Sonic merch today, but did you? But did you? You could still do that. Also, I lied. It's not loaded that my shit's cooked on. It's Oh wait, no, y'all said it was someone else. There's 2 loadeds, by the way. In case anyone cared. Okay, it's not this one, but it's something. It's one of these sites that I can get keys from. I just remember that it's orange and black. Okay. Trinity keys. Rise of PP. Oh, you hopping on Grand Blue Relink? Let me see. Let me see. Oh, I was right there. Immediately. I'm gonna do this without sound. Interesting. Interesting. The first fucking comment, SJ. Close enough. Welcome back, Bayonetta. Bro, the internet pisses me off so bad. What's the good news, Caldonin? It's really that close enough at the beginning that's frying my shit. Oh my god. That's so fucking funny. Aura got Twitch partner today. I'm not saying this as like a rude thing, but yeah. Yeah. That doesn't surprise me. That's going to be so dope too, because that means they're going to have additional income, even if it's passive income. Because I don't know if Aura's going to get to the same level or has the interest of getting to the same level as Sweat does. But that means that they're both going to be able to get some decent income. Is Aura live now? Let me see. I want to see if Aura's live. I want to see her check mark. Yeah, I knew that was going to come because Swed has made it... First and foremost, let's make something abundantly clear. If you expect Swed to raid anyone else except his fucking wife, you got to go ahead and get your eyeballs checked. It's time for you to go ahead. You know how they tell you to get your annual mammogram? It's something like that, but for your fucking brain. It's time to verify whether or not your shit's actually smooth. Because... Did you think he was going to raid you? When his wife is live? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I see it's not all kicking around up there. Alright, let me find this key. Malum District key, Grand Exhibition. Trinity Sanctum, Trinity Sanctum. Their good friend Zizums, who was an absolute delight, was officially inducted into Team Hitless yesterday. That's gonna be me eventually. It wasn't tonight, though. It wasn't tonight. Okay, hang on. I need the Chosen One's Trinity Key. The Relic of Trismegistus. There's no way it's not happening. I feel like for how much practice I've been doing, and especially for how good Shadows felt yesterday, pretty much if the Shadows fight can get locked in, the rest of it is me having to just play like I have sense. Because I feel like every boss fight, with the exception of Shadows, I have down packed pretty well. Miko has been giving me some trouble, because he's been behaving badly. Now, here's where the problem's going to occur. I don't know if I've been doing all of these in this playthrough. I've got to hit the hay. Here go Noob being a big old bitch again. Just announcing that I sleepy. I eepy. Have a good night, Noob. I want. Hey, funky boy. What you doing? He's very excited that he just got a late night random kitty clean and is like, interesting. Have a good night, Sophia. I'm trying to find the best case scenario to get this handled, taken care of. Okay, here we go. I hate when people do this in their fucking videos. When they're just like, okay, we're gonna show you where it is, and then it puts you right where the fucking item is without showing you how to fucking get to it. Also, I legitimately have to pee real fast all of a sudden. Like Bellamy, I can't actually function while I'm peeing. Oh my god. Hi, Seti. Hi, Seti. How you doing? You caught me when I have to pee, so I have to come right back. Funky's gonna entertain y'all. Isn't that right, Funky? Yeah. Okay. Funky, you have to make sure that they act right and they don't do weird things. Okay? Okay. Give me just a second. How have you been, Seti? How's life, the universe, and everything? I might know where the fuck this is. And I think the problem is that I need to get a few things beforehand. Ah, a guide that's worth a fuck. I'm okay enough. I'm just tired as hell. Wait, you can get them from any of the phones? I feel like that's knowledge to me. You know what? For that point, I might actually go back to a simpler Trinity key. So I'm just watching videos because I'm probably gonna just do these things and then head up out of here. It might just be a case of I'm doing all of them. So that's in chapter 9. Funky stream, yeah. He does a good job sometimes when he don't want to be a little turd nugget. this is right. See if this phone rings. Lord, fuck out of here. Section. Also, I don't know how this is happening, but my stamina is like not depleting at all. I think this takes you straight back to the freaking hotel. So I might have to backtrack a bunch, which will suck, but it might have to happen. Yeah, the phone was on an earlier path. I thought so. I was gonna say it's before this. I think you're right. I think it's right before this section when you get in here. But this might still be the closest one, because this is where you fight the corrupted parade master. And that feels too far. And yeah, I remember it too because Jiminy says that he could see it in the distance. So, I wonder if I can actually walk back to it. Big question. Actually, let's do the one that's one section before, just to be safe. It's been so long since I've been grabbed by him. You don't even steal insight. I don't think there should be any heavy enemies. Yep, it's this section. Might be one that has red stuff that.
And it's on soon. Will you stay with me too and find confessions reveal one's black and white? I know. Bravo, fantastico.
Today I learned you can do this from any phone.
Spilling of blood is one of life's pleasures. And murder, a passion of mine. One I treasure. Don't be ashamed or embarrassed about it. Murder honors life by living without it. Impending death makes you think on existence, huh?
I've never said yes to him. Alright, cake. Hey, Unico.
Here's your key. This isn't the last you'll be seeing of me. I hope you enjoyed our time, second fiddle. But for now, that's farewell from the king of all riddle.
Huh. I didn't know that you could pick it up from any phone. I literally did not know that. That's fascinating. Huh. Yeah, how are you doing tonight, Unico? Doesn't really matter. I'm glad I did all the riddles, because otherwise I would have been on a long trail of being like, oh, guess I'll have to go redo all these. Oh, hey, here's a submarine that looks like a whale / shark. What's the closest one? What is the closest? Let's see if this video tells me. It does. Good video. I have to figure out my fan expo stuff tomorrow too, because someone has to go to the. He's not gonna be pleased about it, but he'll be fine. I think I want to go this way. Then that takes me to the hallway from hell. I love that Buddy without the gun is just like, yeah, I'm just waiting here for whatever happens next. And gets fucking murdered. Actually, I don't think this is technically the closest one. Because if I drop down, I'd die. It may be, though. I don't know why that fucking subreddit keeps giving me messages. No. I need to go down. Wrong direction. Now, I don't think Buddy comes back out the box shoe. Could be way fucking wrong though. You know my Dark Souls? Eh, he fucked it up. Okay, now I am gonna channel my Dark Souls. Oh, he does come back. Well, that's most unfortunate. Hey, don't run. That's not nice. I think that's a grapple. I just have straight up don't implant my brain anymore. That you didn't spawn again. It's fascinating. Hey, babe. I'm really interested in these extra lines. If this asshole wakes up, though, I'm gonna be so irritated.
Oh my, an actual factual guest. I bid you welcome, puppet of Geppetto. This is our first face-to-face meeting, isn't it? And I hope you weren't too attached to the rhyming. It gets to be a chore without the transmitter to help. Welcome to my sanctum of
Who's gonna tell him?
I admit I did not really expect you to make this journey in person. Oh, the havoc you must have wreaked along the way. I know all about those alchemist cowards. Hiding away on their island, growing more monstrous by the day, refusing to acknowledge either fact that they are hiding or that they are... And how about you? You must answer. The question is simple, but I repeat. Now listen closely and heed the king's speech, or the answer to this one will stay out of reach. Are you a puppet or a human being? Which one are you? Are you a being? Finally, you understand! Yes, we are human. We may be trapped by ergo, but we
Also,
live,
Matt is on
we
his way.
think, we love, we
Just as an
hate.
FYI.
They have locked us in the prison they call puppetry. Blood and revenge, revenge and blood. It's the only thing that truly drives
Arlecchino is
me.
not well.
And it was so much fun.
But this voice actor continues
Even
to
if
eat
you're
this role
lying
alive.
right now, even if you don't believe your own answer, the truth is clear. Well, these moments of clarity are enjoyable. It was fun while it lasted, son of Geppetto.
I got the hardest pounding. Okay.
The play is over. You don't have to go home or straight to hell. Though that would be my choice. Aren't you curious? Time is all I have left. But your time is limited, Geppetto boy. This tower is absorbing all the air going, but it's not even about me. Or you, either. This is about powers from impossible. Nolan, you see, she has so much power. It's not like she'll miss just a little. So, I have simply been... Why bother? Well, I was bored. What if I made a puppet of a human? The play is... Ah, your eye. Wasn't it a sight to behold? Huh? Thanks to him and his surprisingly low humanity sullied its own sin. But I'm an artist. Murderer is a word the humans use to restrain us, to make us refuse our strength and power. I have to admit, sullying that particular sanctum was, well, even now, the memory is... The play... Benini. Oh, and did he ever thank me for making him an orphan with my bare hands? For giving him everything he has on a silver platter after many, I have committed sins, the Beninis. They have to be my personal favorites. They engineered the... I didn't go there to take revenge for what his parents did. I mainly just... So I didn't. I'm not a machine. I have free will. I made a choice in the heat of the moment. And if the child survived, would he be traumatized for life? Become a coward, a vengeful puppet-hating bigot, a despairing wretch? Would he fling himself into the sea? Would he remember the devil that... Not surprisingly, the alchemists and people of the world, thanks to them, I get to see Manini endure twice as much pain. It's so satisfying. Manini is one of them. I suppose I can return this. The play...
Hang on, I thought that there was more stuff. I might look it up. 'Cause yeah, he's definitely dead.
The play is... The play...
think I fucked up somewhere. Because the Vanini stuff I was pretty sure was in there. Oh my god. The name Dalton Rodrigo though is super familiar. I don't think he gave me any new lines. I feel like I've seen that person in DQ9 in like passing playthroughs for people. I mean, for what it's worth, Doozies, he's a character.
The toy my parents made me. We had just watched one of my... If I hadn't, would my parents still... I've always blamed myself. So I hung on. You know, in many ways, thank you for this. Ah, the hotel seemed... She was the close home. Now it...
I am gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up. But, that said, I think I'm gonna call it here. It's only like 20 minutes early, but I think I'm gonna call it here. Because even the boys said I sound tired. So, pick up a shower, see if there's anything I need to do before I head to bed. And I might actually go to bed early for once. And this one decided that I'm his bed. Ugh. Why am I your bed? Oh! Boy, you're stuck with my necklace. Can you try to put your hand back in it? Silly boy. Silly boy. Yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping that today I won't be as mad. This is our clean water advocate, baby. Yes, this is our clean water advocate. This is our clean water advocate. You're good talking about charity water and how we had so much that could help with so many different counties and countries, most specifically overseas. I know that their main mission work is for overseas. But that was also a while ago. These boys are 10 now. They're old men. They're old men. They're technically older than me in human year. A lot of rub. A lot of rub. He's rub. Just a finger you want. No knuckles, just a... Are you tired too? Is that all? What is this? Yeah. Yeah. What was that? You did that to yourself. Are you done? No. You full of so much love, right? You full of so much. Alright, I'm gonna put you on the floor. You don't want to go on the floor, but you gotta go on the floor. Also, SJ, leave me a note real fast to update commands in specific team. I have to take one of those off of there. But yes, thank you so much everybody for hanging out. Sorry that I didn't have like mountains of energy. And that I didn't do any Bloodborne hit list practice. We'll be back next week though. And we'll be back on the grind. I saw people commenting earlier about how that Shadows fight yesterday was real good. It was real good. I know that my file currently is sitting outside of Miko. I need to get the Miko fight back because I just didn't know that there were strats. Do I remember my... I think it's what? Take a pellet. R1, 3 L1s, followed by 4 R1s and L1, followed by charge R2. And then we plunge, dash, we block them, dash in L1 to get your stamina, not stamina, your health back. And then I think the last 2 hits I don't remember. R1, 3 L1s again. Okay. You just have to pray that he does it fucking back up. Okay. Maybe they can be taught after all. Oh, and then my ROM fight I actually have locked in. Yeah, it was 2 L1s, then just R1s, charge R2, and then R1s to L1. Okay, cool. Next week we'll do some more of it. And hopefully the environment won't be hoeing us too, because yesterday the environment was beating our ass. Bosses weren't beating our ass, it was the environment was tearing our asses up. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna spot check everything, see if there's anything that's pressing. And if not, I'm gonna get up and go to bed, probably, super early. Which means I'm probably gonna still go to bed at like fucking 1. I also need to see what time Fan Expo opens tomorrow. So, thanks y'all for hanging. It's super duper appreciated. Shouldn't be any change-ups next week. Should be still Wednesday, Thursday at 6 p.m. Mountain. I'm gonna double check that to make sure I'm not lying to y'all. That's the 3rd and 4th. Should be good there. It's just gonna be busy as balls because freaking Computex. So, until then, ta-ta for now.
Y'all see the nonsense I'm cooking up.
Uh-oh.
Make me a hated individual.